Mama Turtle Bear just redeemed
I need
first,
that money.
tuning in
I need
before
that
all
money.
the other gamers.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay, why did you name this chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? For real?
Hi there, folks.
With my penis.
Oh, is that what I'm saying hello with? I'm saying hello. I'm literally still chewing, y'all. I'm literally still chewing the food because I literally just finished eating mere seconds ago. Now look at my orange juice. Hi, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Mama, welcome to the stream. Thank you for that tier 1 sub. It was craft dinner, Mama, because I'm an adult man. So it was craft dinner. Mama, welcome and congratulations on getting first. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Dutson, they fixed the OBS detection bug in Discord. That is great news. I just had it on streamer mode in anticipation of it not working today. Oolong, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the mush cum. Cornelius, thank you for coming in and screaming at the top of your lungs. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Huh, is that some white hairs in your beard there, Mr. Ross? The slow professor transformation continues. Oh, Dutson, we got some straight up. We got some white at the very corner edges here on both sides. We got little white hairs coming in right on the edge. And I don't think you guys will be able to see it, but right here in the mustache is one, I swear to God, neon white hair that is just, it's just hanging out. One single neon white hair, and it is very bright and loud about its presence. So yeah, oh yeah, we've got the slow professorial whiteness. It's the stress of grading all the bad papers. I'm an adult, he says, drinking out of a mason jar. Dutton, name for me a more adult thing to drink orange juice out of than a mason jar. Name for me a normal. That's so embarrassing for you. Wow, a normal fucking glass. Juvenile. It is amazing food. I agree, Bella. Oh, I know, Dutson. One day I will someone will turn up the brightness on my hair before someone will, eventually my genetics will just flashbang all of you with my hair. My hair will become a flashbang, and I'm very excited about it. It's very cool that gets to happen to me. Half of your neck is white at this point. You just got a white neck. Dutson, how's altars? I was lurking yesterday while you were starting the altars. How are you finding it? Tuesday, you know, we're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Oh my goodness. The hair falls out, the follicles give up, and it goes into maintenance mode. It's early days yet, but it is a very interesting idea. It is a very interesting idea. I have downloaded and installed the game, but I have not played it because I have been playing my Nintendo Switch 2. I have been playing Mario Kart World, and officially, as of last night, I have unlocked every character. I have unlocked every single character in Mario Kart World. And for those of you who don't know, almost half of the unlockable characters in Mario Kart World can only be unlocked through a random chance item on specific tracks, and the game does not tell you which tracks. And the random chance item can only be acquired if the person who gets the item is a certain distance from first place. If you're too far from first place, you won't get it. If you're too close to first place, you won't get it. Then once that randomly acquirable item, which has, and let's be clear, based on my experimentation, a 1 in 50 chance of happening. If you get that item and you use that item, it has to hit it has to hit a player character, transforming them into the new character that gets unlocked, and it can miss. It can
I need that money. I need
miss.
that money.
Mercado, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Tuesday in it, which is fucking hilarious. Incredible. So yeah, so the character unlock thing for Mario Kart World is actually criminal. It's absolutely insane that that's how they decided to do the character unlocking for all of the new characters. But I did it last night. I have now unlocked every single character, so it's done. This is not good game design. This is how do we get the hours played up on this game design, but then idiots like Ross still do it. So hey, I'll have you know, mama, that this idiot looked up online how to cheese it, and it turns out there was a way to cheese it, and that is how I unlocked all the characters. Did it still take me hours? Did it still take me actual hours to unlock all the characters instead of doing what Nintendo clearly wanted, was for you to just play the game and have the characters unlock naturally over time? I ain't got time to sit around. All right, actually I do. I have many hours to sit around. I had many hours to sit around and I spent them unlocking all the characters, but now I can play as Peepa and Fishbone and, oh my God, everyone's favorite, Coin Coffer. So who's the joke really on? Still me? Fuck. Okay, well, yeah, that's how it is, I guess. Yeah, man, it's you. Those classic characters. I actually genuinely love Peepa. Peepa was the last one I unlocked, and it was the hardest one to unlock, and I genuinely was thrilled because I just think Peepa is very cute. Anyway, the way you unlock the characters is insane, but playing the game was still very fun. Anyway, speaking of time, actually, speaking of time, I need to add that sub that Mercado just gifted it to Tuesday in it. Oh, interesting that those are saying they're on. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. That puts us at 32 out of 50 subs for the month, 10,250 bits, and 425 donated dollars. You absolute mad lads. We're gonna do some spins wheel today, and we're gonna do some punishments today before we play Blueprints, because I owe 52 spins of the wheel of punishment, and so I'm gonna do that today. I also owe Watts. We're still doing assignments on Tuesday or Monday now. You know what, Mama? That is a great. Are the do-its back on? Yes, do-its back on. Thank you. It's definitely time to squat, Dutson. Are we still gonna do assignments on Tuesday or Monday? What a great question. I think I'll do them on Mondays, Mama. I think we'll do them on Mondays. I think we'll do the assignment on Mondays, because then it's like Sunday, you got your Sunday off, you got your relaxed day, and that's your last chance to get your assignment order in before it's due on Monday. Someone just told me about Little Rocket Lab, and I am in danger. It's Satisfactor Valley. I believe I saw that. Dustin, have you seen the cozy indie game that's like Stardew Valley, but one of the townspeople is randomly a serial killer? Because that's a game. Yes, Mama, that would be perfect. Just post the Goodreads link. That's exactly it. You're in their Discord? You knew. I knew it. I was like, if anybody is going to know what indie game I'm talking about, it's going to be Dutson. That sounds like a game perfect for Jasper. I assume Jasper's already 100%ed it, Cornelius, because Jasper's a hater, but when Jasper finds a game that he likes, Jasper does this very specific thing where he plays it so much and so intensely in such a short period of time that he burns himself out and then is like, I hate video games. And it's like, do you hate video games, or is your relationship to video games unhealthy? I only learned about it a few days ago, Dutson. All right, we're gonna do 25 squats, folks, to kick off today's stream. We're gonna do 25 squats. I'm gonna roll a dice here to see if I'm facing the camera, facing away. Facing is odd, so I am going to be facing the camera as I do 25 squats. I have two thoughts, but it's interesting because as bad as the book may be, it doesn't always come across in the description, but I still have thoughts. Oh, interesting. You've seen the trailer for Kingmakers. I feel this same way about that game. I have not seen the trailer for Kingmakers. Cornelius, would you drop that either in the Discord or DM me or here in chat? I've not heard of that. Is Jasper the problem? No, it's the video games that are wrong. That might not actually be incorrect, Dudson. Okay, 25 squats, folks. 25 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, I can feel the craft dinner. 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, it was around the 20 squat mark. Around the 20 squat mark that I started to feel the KD. Gotta be KD, y'all. Okay, hold on. Thank you so much for that follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to jump into the conversation, lurk, engage with the stream however you wish. Either way, thank you very much for that follow. And in fact, thanks to that follow, we are now one step closer to our journey to get to 1,000 follows by the end of 2025 at 7:43. Thank you so much for that. I'm not out of breath. You're out of breath. What is breathing? You have 51, not 52. No spin have been added. 19 plus 3 is 22. Plus 6 is 28, plus 1 is 29, plus 10 is 39, plus 2 is 41, plus 2 is 43, plus 8 is 51, plus 1 is 52. That's what I have, is 52. But if you say it's 51, mama, you know I will doubt my own math, and I will do 51. Oh no, you're gonna say 52? Okay. I did the math off stream with no distractions. I thought I was so right. Oh, can we hold off a bit? I want to eat. Yeah, we can hold off on that, Mama. We can hold off on that. Relax, relax. Oh, this game. Wait, I think I do know this game, Cornelius.
I need that money. I need that money.
I don't know if I do need that money. Absolutely crazy. Call, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. This is so funny. It's so funny. And the fact that you can just go out into an RTS, that it's like an RTS and then a third person shooter. It is just so funny to me that they've basically taken the concept. They were like, helicopter. They've taken the concept. They were like, one man with a gun is more powerful than an entire medieval army. And they're not. It's just, I've watched Spike TV's Greatest Warrior. Oh. Kingmaker, so fucking funny. So fucking funny. I did know about that game, but I hadn't seen that trailer for it specifically, so I didn't know about the future stuff. Whew. It did not come out in 2024 BTW. No, I was like, that game's not out yet. I'd remember if that game was out yet. So that's unfortunately a non-truth. That is unfortunately a non-truth. All right, folks. Currently scheduled for October. We'll see, Cornelius. That has Pal World energy, Cornelius. It has Pal World energy in that it's a game that is like kind of absurd. And part of me doesn't believe it'll ever come out. And I hope that that's where the comparisons stop and that it's not then also a game that gets sued to hell and back by a company. Folks, in anticipation of today's stream, in anticipation of returning to Blueprints, I bought myself a Moleskine notebook for taking notes. Oh yes, update squats. Thank you, Mama. That's a good point. Thank you. 190 plus 25 is 215, not 115. I got myself a notebook. I got myself a blue one to match with the theme of Blueprints. And I bought myself a brand new mechanical pencil to go with it. Thank you. Thank you. I walked up the street and I bought a notebook and a pencil. And I have already copied all of my notes that were in a Word document from last time into the notebook. And I've realized something as I was doing it. In hindsight, I should have been writing down what color chess piece was in each of the rooms with chess pieces in my butt. I should have been writing what color chess piece was in my butt. I'm not usually into roguelites, especially puzzle games, but I fell in love with Blueprints when I first saw the trailer. Trippy, it's very good. I am not a huge fan of roguelikes, but I've also been told that part of the reason I'm not a fan of them is because I've been playing the wrong roguelikes. And this is a roguelike that I'm really liking. I do really like puzzle games. So it was like, this is a really cool marriage of genres. I think it's very good. And I'm very early days, Trippy. I believe that I have only done the first 5 days, I want to say. You haven't even played Slay the Spire. So funny, Cornelius, I actually did play. You got me Slay the Spire. Let's not forget. You got me Slay the Spire, and I immediately started playing it. But then I was reminded that Slay the Spire is on the schedule. I found out that Slay the Spire is on the schedule, and so I had to stop playing it. But I did play it, and I was like, I also love a deck builder. I guess is Balatros technically a roguelike? Put it on after the fact? Yeah, that actually might be true, Cornelius. Yeah. So that I've played Balatro. I really like Balatro. I have to play more Balatro. I rolled credits on Balatro, but I meant to keep playing it, and then I've just been distracted by so many other things because there's so many games. So very many games, y'all. Dutson, I didn't see what you said. But if Mama deleted it, I assume that it was some sort of hint or update or comment on something related to Blueprints. Yeah, I appreciate the offer of info, but I really want to go into it. I don't even want to know what isn't a thing. I don't want to know what is even what isn't a thing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm writing stuff down, and I'm probably going to today start writing down more things. And I don't even want to know what's a red herring. I'm torn between wedding planning and Expedition 33. Both of those are important, Cornelius. Wedding planning, important. Expedition 33, important. solution is to play more games and ignore all responsibilities. Ready Crash, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Ready, I'm not quite doing that, but I will be playing more games, and this is as good a moment as any to let you all know. Starting next week, starting Monday on next week, I will be streaming more because we will be doing a 2-week test run of what I'm calling Mega Mouth Summer. So starting next week on Monday, I will be streaming Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern. And then I'll be streaming on Saturday as normal, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern. We are adding a stream day starting next week. We're going to do a 2-week test run of that to see how that feels, if that's good. And then we will do that for the remainder of the summer until I go back to work in September. So Mega Mouth Summer. More is always good. More is not always good, Ready, but in this instance it is. I didn't even think of that because I loved Inscription. Trippy, that's a good point. I've also played Inscription. I'm completely wrong. I have played many roguelike games that I like. I just always think, whenever I think of roguelikes, the first game that always comes to my mind is Dead Cells, and I did not like Dead Cells. But I've been told by many a person, there's like a hair on my eyelash, really irritating me. I did not like Dead Cells, and so I keep forgetting that I've actually played a ton of roguelikes that I liked. So I actually have liked more roguelikes than I haven't. The deck builders you like are roguelikes? Deck building roguelikes hit different. I agree, Mama. Deck building roguelikes rule. I love a deck builder. I know not everyone does. I know Dutson, you're not a fan of deck builders. I love a deck builder. Inscription's so good. Wild Hearts, not Wild Hearts. That's the fucking that's the Monster Hunter clone. Frost Hearts. Hold on, what's it called? Is it even on the is it on the syllabus yet? What's the game, Mama, that you love? What's the deck building game you love that you assign me? Frost Hearts, Wild Frost. So funny. Wild Hearts, Frost. I knew that the word, I had the right combination of, I had the right list of words. I just didn't put them in the right order. Wild Frost. I have just realized that board games are basically roguelikes. Sure. Yes. Certainly. Some more than others, for sure. Betrayal at the House on the Hill, for example, definitely roguelike. A roguelike with a trader mechanic. It is weird to think of Guess Who as a roguelike. Betrayal mentioned. Gene Wiz, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. How you doing, Wiz? Hope you're well. Connect 4 is a deck builder. Yeah, it's a vertical deck builder. Burgundy World, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Wiz, I was just saying earlier, I don't know if you were here. Last night, I finally unlocked every character in Mario Kart World. Damn, was that a pain in the ass. It mostly just stubborn person, Wiz. Mostly just stubborn person. Finishing, give me like 2 seconds to pee, then I'm good to spin if you're ready. Hell yeah, we're gonna do some spins of the Wheel of Punishment here, folks. Guess it was kind of a roguelike if you think about it. How long did it take? Hours. So I had, when I started doing the method that the internet recommends to sort of like force the character thing, once you know the locations and everything, I had to get Fishbone, Rocky Wrench, Conk Door, Cataquack, Peepa, and I think that was it. I had 5 to get. And it took me about, on average, an hour to an hour and a half for each character. So it took between 5 and 7.5 hours to do. Every time you play Guess Who, you were going in with more knowledge than you had before with a randomized boss. Interesting. Well, not randomized. Usually I choose Point, but I see what you're saying, Riddy. I see what you're saying. Huge Nades, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. You love Blueprints? I too am very much enjoying Blueprints. I'm very early in the game. I want to say I'm in like the first, I want to say I'm about to start day 6. So I'm very early, but I'm very much enjoying it. And I finally bought my notebook to take notes. I'm on day 150 EAP. Well, huge Nades. Congratulations. You're much further down the line than me. Be careful, this is my first playthrough. No spoilies. Do not tell me. There are many things that I don't know about this game, and I am very eager and excited to experience them for the first time. But yeah, it was insanity. It is absolutely crazy to me. Like, I get it. I understand what Nintendo, in theory, I wish I knew what the actual studio that made Mario Kart World was off the top of my head, but I don't. Whichever like in-house Nintendo developer it was. I feel like what they wanted to happen was they wanted you to unlock characters naturally just through playing the game. In theory, great idea. If that was the intention, then they should not have put so many roadblocks to unlocking characters. Some characters can only be unlocked on specific tracks. They can only be unlocked by a specific item that is a 1 in 50 chance of spawning, and the person getting it has to be a certain distance from the person in first place in order to get it. It can miss. It can fully fucking miss you, and if you're not hit by it, it doesn't unlock it. And even if you are hit by it, there's a random chance it'll not be the person. It could be, in theory, be the character you're not trying to get. Tay-Ray, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. So Ross, your observations last stream helped me solve some puzzles. Oh, you're very welcome, Tay. I'm so glad I could help. This feels like a very good moment in this moment to say exclamation point Discord. In the Discord, there is a channel under course list spoilers called Stream Game Discussion. There is a channel Stream Game Discussion. I have that channel permanently muted. I can't say anything that is going on there. If you wish to discuss any spoilers related to Blueprints, that is the place to do so. And at the same time, if you are someone who does not want any spoilers for Blueprints, you want to figure some stuff out yourself, you're still early, whatever the case might be, avoid that channel. But I'm glad that I'm glad that my observations helped you, Tay. The best part of that too is that I have no idea what observations they were. Dime, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks for joining us. Sorry it took me a little longer. Had a mini panic attack in the bathroom and got changed because it's too warm for a hoodie. Hey, if you're having a mini panic, change. Be good, mama. No worries, no sweat. The perfect situation for everyone, exactly. Hi, starting my private aquarium tour. Bye. Have a good time on the private aquarium tour, Zion. I'm just going to roast you while you're gone. Do you guys want to know what happened last night? Yesterday evening at 7:30 p.m. on a Sunday, Zine messaged me on Discord, sent me a DM on Discord at 7:30 p.m. on Sunday that just said my name. Just sent a message that was just my name, nothing else. And I didn't see that message for about 4 or 5 hours because I responded at around midnight. And when I went to my Discord and looked at my DMs, I just had a 5-hour-old message from Zine that was just my name, nothing else. And I responded, "This is absolutely psychotic." And then Zine was like, "I was so high, I forgot what I was messaging you about after I sent that message." Apparently, Dutson. Apparently, it's going great. Oh my god, so fucking funny. Seems on brand. Yeah, pretty on brand. So funny. Relatable. Like I said, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Have I played more Night Rain? No, Tay. I've not played more Night Rain. I've not had a chance to. I've been playing so much Mario Kart World. I want to play more Night Rain. But Haven't had a chance to yet. Trying to piss and just started buzzing and Kiddo was laughing at me because I'm shouting, you better just be a fly. When someone on Teams at work messaged me hi and nothing else, no, isn't it insane? Huge Nates, it's actually psychic damage. It's a form of psychological warfare. Exactly what I was thinking. Coworkers who message you hey and don't tell you what they need are the worst. Yeah, you don't just say what it is you're messaging about. Nine gets a pass for being a non-work situation. It disagreed. Disagree, like zone. Just tell me what you want. What is this about? It's so funny though. It was so funny. I enjoyed it. Have a fun on your private aquarium tour, Zine, which is very good. +1 for cryptic message. Oh, 100%. Say what you mean to say. Exactly, Dutson. Exactly. And I've talked to Zine about this before. She's an adorable little rascal. Burke's cat is lovely. You've done the whole message and be too stoned to forget what I was saying maneuver. That's wild. I've never done that because I don't smoke. But that's wild. That's truly wild. All right. With that, I'm actually going to go over here to the PC screen, the dock PC screen. Also, I'm just going to point out I updated the Mouth Institute of I have updated the Mouth Institute of Design Wall of Gaming accomplishments page to now show Harvestella on there, and I'd like you all to look at the dates. I'd like all you haters to look at the dates. Okay. We beat Donkey Kong Country 2 in February of 2025, and we beat Harvestella in June of 2025. That is only 4 months. Not 2 years. No. Okay, first, Berg, unhinged. Berg, what you've just done, absolutely unhinged. You can't believe it's been 4 years since Yakuza 0? I know, look at that. Look at Yakuza 0 up there. June 2021, 4 years. But it felt like 2 years. But it wasn't. It wasn't 2 years. It didn't feel like what it wasn't. All right, let's spin some wheels, guys. Okay. I owe 52 spins of the Wheel of Punishment from my birthday stream. It's not done. You can always go back. I love this. This is so good. Mama, what if I made that a punishment? That would be one of the punishments that's a punishment for specific people in chat and not for me if I made that a punishment. All right, I've got 52 spins of the Wheel of Punishment here. Let's get started. Here is spin number 1. When will Wizards of the Coast finally be brave enough to make a set based entirely on internet interactions? Cryptic message, 1 black sorcery speed. In addition to casting cost, tap 1 creature you control. A target creature takes 1 damage and becomes tapped. Takes 1 damage and becomes tapped is pretty... That would be a pretty intense card. You hope it shots? Well, the first one is a stream word ban. A stream word ban. Let's go to spin number 2. Shots is always fun. I don't actually currently have any shots on my punishment list, Wiz. Goes into, oh yeah, a black tokens deck. That would be a pretty good, I would add that to my my endless punishment Valgavoth ping deck. Do a dab of the last dab hot sauce. Do a dab of the last dab hot sauce. Okay, here, I'm gonna bring up the punishment list as I'm doing this so you can see it updated in real time. All right. This is spin number 3. Be funny? It would be very funny, Mama. Okay, Doku. Oh no, I have a do a shot. I have a do a shot on there. There's one shot. Okay, Poke Doku is going up to here. I'm gonna update these because I didn't save before, so I just updated Stream Warband, do a dab, Poke Doku, and then this is gonna be spin before. How are your night rain runs going, by the way, Tay? Do a dab of the last dab hot sauce. I've only, part of me almost wants to retire. Like, not actually. I really enjoyed Night Rain, and I would like to do more Night Rain. But I do think it would be really funny if I never played Night Rain again and just had a 3-run 100% perfect streak. You know what I mean? I thought so. I think I must have just forgotten to remove it, Mama. I feel like I just forgot to remove it on my birthday, so I'm just gonna remove that. That is the same punishment twice in a row. Do a dab of the last dab hot sauce just got spun twice, so we're not going to count that. This is still spin number 5. Top gamer strats. You can't ever get a lower KD if you stop playing. Another stream word ban. Going to 14 of those. This is spin number 6. But see, FBC Firebreak also just launched today, y'all. FBC Firebreak, which is just like free on every play. We've gotten the same 3 punishments fun over and over and over again. Would really love some variety here. Wheel. FBC Firebreak came out today. I'm excited about that. I want to check that game out. It looks very cool. Looking forward to playing that on Saturday. No emotional reaction for 10 minutes. There we go. That's a different one. Going up to 14. Don't it's not rigged. All right, if it is rigged, I didn't rig it. If it's rigged, I don't know how it became rigged. It wasn't my fault, Wiz. Wiz, what have you been playing? You've been playing Fantasy Life I, the girl who could move through time. I don't remember what the subtitle is. But you've been playing Fantasy Life I, which is, I believe, which is a game Holly and Jasper have also been playing that. What are you making of that, Wiz? How are you liking that one? Another no emotion reaction. God, there's variety on this. I swear to gods. All right, 10. A lot of people have been playing Fantasy Life I personally am not drawn to it. Bean Boozled. Here's spin number 11. I don't know what I'm gonna like. I think here's the trick is that I'm so into my Switch 2 right now. I've been playing tons of Mario Kart World. I unlocked oh, Riddy. That's another Bean Boozle. That's 2 Bean Boozles in a row. Riddy, I know you were saying that you were like getting the 3 stars in Knockout Tour 150 cc's is going to be really tough. Mirror mode does not require you to get 3 stars on 150 cc Knockout Tour. It just requires you to complete each cup of Knockout Tour on 150 cc's. But I do currently have 3 stars in Mario Kart World in every Grand Prix at every CC and every Knockout Tour at every CC. And I am now working on getting 3 stars in every mirror mode course in Mario Kart World. It took a second, but I got hooked into it. What was the barrier to entry, Wiz? What was the thing that was like, what was the hiccup you were running into when you were first starting? No emotional reaction. Spin number 13. Green word ban. It's so strange to me. Like, the thing about this bespoke wheel, y'all, so this wheel that I use is basically just a code that runs and is bespoke to OBS. And the weird thing about it is I probably do have the power to adjust, that's a truth or dab, to adjust somewhere probably in the coding. If I knew anything about coding, I could set some kind of variable for the spin. but I'm not a coder and I don't care that much. But I do sometimes think that the wheel tends to repeat the same punishments. You know? This is spin number 15. We can absolutely pause, Mama. Yes, we can. I'll write down this no emotional reaction. And then we will pause for a sec. We might, at this rate, I feel like it's going to be a while before we get, it's good. This is going to be quite a, 52 spins is not a small number, y'all. 52 spins is quite a number of spins. I'm going to have so many punishments. Look at those 17 no emotional reactions. That is 170 minutes of me not being able to have an emotional reaction. That is almost 3 hours of me not being able to have an emotional reaction. $15 inverted controls. That's 15 times 15. Which is what? 225? No, 200 wait. 15 times 15. What is 15 times 15? Actually, I can't. I feel like I could do that mental math. 15 times 5 is 75. So 150 plus 75 would be 225. Yeah, that's 225 minutes. Inverted controls. If that math was wrong, please tell me. Sorry, seeing Tay reminded me I wanted to shoot her a message. So I wanted to do it now while it was in my head before I forgot again. No, that makes total sense, Mama. Get to it while you got it on your mind. Absolutely. All right. So with that, we are moving on to our 16th spin of the Wheel of Punishment. Pokedoku. Moving on to spin number 17. So one thing that updating, one very small thing that updating to Windows 11, as I did, has done. One thing about Windows 11 that I really like is that I have a lot of things that for the way OBS works, I have a lot of things that are pulled from Notepad. Ooh, we got an extreme wheel spin here. I got a lot of things that are pulled from Notepad documents, and I used to have to, when streaming, open like 6 or 7 separate Notepad files, but and they would all be like different instances of the program. There's your shot, Wiz. There's your shot getting added. And one thing that Windows 11 does is that the Notepad app opens separate notes in tabs, and it's such a small thing, but I love it. Such a small thing, but I love it. That is another Bean Boozled. Let's do spin number 20. We got shots, Wiz. We got shots. Although if I was gonna do, that reminds me. If Cream of the Crop shows up, I have to let Cream of the Crop know that Cream of the Crop bought me on my birthday through my throne a bottle of peanut butter whiskey that I put on there. This is spin number 21, and I had forgotten that brand of peanut butter whiskey that I had on my throne is an American product, which means that I cannot get it anymore. It is no longer available at liquor stores here because it is an American product, and so I actually can't get that. And at least at my local liquor store, they don't carry any equivalent Canadian peanut butter whiskeys. So So I have to figure out and probably order online a Canadian peanut butter whiskey, if there are any Canadian distilleries making peanut butter whiskey. This is spin number 23. That's a game changer. I just switched my blueprints bytes from Notepad to Google Docs so I could add images and format it better. Notes, not boots or bytes. You just switch your blueprint notes from Notepad to Google Docs so you could add images and format it better. That is the one thing that I think doing it by hand with a notepad, Tay, is that I'm going to dislike, is I won't be able to take screen grabs. So I might just continue to use a Word document for screenshots, and then everything else write down in my hand notes here. I like the idea of having a tactile, hand notated notebook. All right. Spin number 24. Tay, I think you may have, are you currently playing Blueprints right now, Tay? That is a Bean Boozled going up to 17. And here is spin number 25. After you shower, you might. I was just asking you, how are things going with Night Rain? How are your Night Rain runs? You asked me about Night Rain. If I played it again, I have not, but how have your Night Rain runs been going? Emotional reaction, 10 minutes, bumping that up. All right. We are halfway through all of the spins I owe from my birthday, folks. This is spin number 26. You're getting lunch with your new friends later? Ooh. These are your work friends? That's lovely. A lovely lunch. I hope you have a great time. That was spin number 27. So then this is spin number 28 we're about to do. Did I lose one? Did I forget to note one? This is spin number 28. What I'm hearing. Going good, although yesterday Calfred and I died on night 2 boss, unusual for us. I mean, it's always got that roguelike element to it, right? No worries, mama. No worries. Thank you. Your work friends. Very cool. I hope you have a lovely lunch with them. Do a dab of the last dab hot sauce. This is spin number 29 now. I was waiting on response. I didn't need it, I guess. That's a no emotional reaction. Going to 19. This is spin number 30. And it's going to be an exercise punishment. I'm just going to, anytime someone does a do it for the exercise punishments, I'm just going to do squats. 31. Spin number 31. We had a really good run, great weapons. We were all just lined up and got one shot by the same move. Oh, rough. A boss with a one shot move seemed, I mean, not that that's not, I mean, that's exactly it. I saw a thing, I saw this TikTok. This is spin number 32. I saw this TikTok where this mom was talking about the difference between her daughter, who was 10 years old, and that's an extreme little spin, and other kids her daughter's age who are not gamers. And she said that this super anecdotal moment of saying that, like, her daughter had one of her friends over and they were watching the parents play Split Fiction and they were doing a boss, and the kid who was visiting kept watching things happening with the boss fight and being like, that's not fair, it's not fair that the boss can do that. And then this mother was like, and then my daughter turned to her friend and was like, what, it's a boss fight, it's not supposed to be fair. And then she made this whole thing about how, like, her daughter already, like, gaming has helped her daughter already understand that sometimes the world is unfair and sometimes you have to work really hard and fail and try again, and that other 10-year-olds who don't play games don't know that. And I was like, there's probably something to that. I do think that there's something to that, but it was, I don't know why I'm sharing this. I don't think this was an interesting story. Spin number 33. But I don't know, you made me think of that, Tay. I don't know why. That just reminded me of that. And I just remember watching that TikTok and just being like, interesting theory that your daughter has, like, learned about this idea, this concept of fairness in the world has been kind of disillusioned for your daughter because of video games. I was almost full health. Caliph was already down. I don't know how much health Fred had, but it was annoying. Well, yeah, that would be extremely annoying. All right, speaking of extremely, here's an extreme wheel spin. Gaming is so good for development and moderation, of course, but it really helps with pattern recognition and critical thinking. Yeah, there are tons of people who study that's 2 dabs of the last dab hot sauce at once. There are tons of people who study gaming in education and how gaming can be used as an educational tool and how it helps children develop. I am not very familiar with much of that research. It's very different from my own research. This has been number 35. But I do know that there are a lot of people researching that stuff, and there's really interesting things going on there. Like with my grade 9s, we asked where they see patterns in the real world, and a student mentioned boss fights. I find it in moving. 36, I'm off again. Thank you, mama. I find it in moving through the world. I find people who play games have better spatial awareness. Not always, but usually. Cream of the Crop, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Cream, I wanted to let you know, you bought me very generously on my birthday. You bought me through my throne a bottle of peanut butter whiskey. And unfortunately, I forgot about this, Cream, because that was on my throne because I put it on there. I forgot that brand of peanut butter whiskey, it is the same twice in a row. You're right. Thank you, mama. It's an American brand of peanut butter whiskey, which means that it's no longer carried at any of the liquor stores here where I live. I forgot about that. So I wanted to let you know that the money that you paid for to get that peanut butter whiskey for me will still go to getting me a peanut butter whiskey. I just probably have to order from a Canadian equivalent distillery, not that specific brand. But I just wanted you to know that you still bought me a peanut butter whiskey, just not that peanut butter whiskey. I run into things all the time. Tay, it's not a guarantee. Plenty of people play video games and don't develop critical thinking either, or pattern recognition. So, you know, it's fine. It's not monolithic, you know? It's not going to be the same. It's not going to be true in every instance for every person. That is our first Guess the Game. Been number 37. You're just clumsy. A real Bella, whatever her last name is from the Twilight books, huh? No emotional reaction for 10 minutes, bringing us up to 20 of those, which is crazy. 38. Or hand-eye coordination because it's rough time. So video games are supposed to give you really good hand-eye coordination, Trippy, and it is true. But the thing that people don't understand about that is that you have really good hand-eye coordination with that specific activity of making what your eyes are looking at and your hands respond. It's really good hand-eye coordination for that. I have played truly an unfathomable amount of hours of video games in my life, and I do not have good hand-eye coordination with, for example, catching a baseball. Because of games, I can catch a baseball. I have fairly decent hand-eye coordination there, but it's like the hand-eye coordination is not 100% translatable, you know? But I'm good at sports. I'm a living contradiction. Hey, be the living contradiction you want to see in the world. We're doing a Wheel of Gaming spin, folks. I was a little worried why I didn't get the email that it shipped to you. Good to know that it's still going towards adult beverages. It is, Cream. Yes, it is going towards me. It's just that, yeah, the liquor stores in my province no longer sell any American products, so that whiskey's no longer available. But I'm gonna find one that a Canadian-based distillery that does. So I'll still get the adult beverages. So I just wanted to let you know how that was working out in case you were wondering. I have something similar. I was a dancer, but my balance is atrocious. Chat chooses a Saturday game. Okay, that's been added. We actually have 2 of those. I wanted to catch up with the ones that I owed folks before I, this is 39, by the way. Here we have that's your peanut butter whiskey of choice, the sheepdog one? Cream of the Crop? Yeah, oh, it's so good. A friend of mine bought it for me for my birthday last year, actually. That's another Pokedoku. This is our 40th spin, the Wheel of Punishment. A friend of mine bought me that brand of peanut butter whiskey last year for my birthday, and I fucking love it. It's so good. It has no business being that good. So I'm a little I'm a little hesitant to go looking for a Canadian one, but I'm sure they'll also be good. That is a guess the game. Oh shit. Huge nades coming in with the save here. We've also got 1 minute to a ad break, folks, which will be a 3-minute ad break. So feel free to take that time during the ad break to go stretch, grab yourself a drink, use the washroom, grab a snack, anything like that. We will be pausing the spins until the 3-minute ad break is over. But huge nades with the win here. I found one made in Ontario called Notaboo Peanut Butter Whiskey. Notaboo peanut butter whiskey. Thank you, nades. I really appreciate that. That's extremely good to know. I got turned on to peanut butter whiskey. I'll tell this story while we're about to go into the ad break. I got turned on to peanut butter whiskey because there is a bar relatively close to where I live that serves peanut butter old fashions. And I tried them one night there and absolutely fell fucking in love with them. Then we had some friends visit over the years, and I've taken them there to get peanut butter whiskeys. One evening we went there, and I think me, Megan, and my friend each got like 5 or 6 peanut butter whiskeys. We absolutely fucking put them away, and that next morning was rough, but it didn't do anything to curb my love. And so from there, I then was like, I need to be able to make this at home. This isn't actually a complicated drink. I don't need to go to this bar and spend $14 for somebody to pour me a peanut butter old fashioned. I can just get the peanut butter whiskey, and making an old fashioned is so easy. And so started getting the sheepdog one, but I'll have to check out this Notaboo one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are in an ad break now. A 3-minute ad break has just begun. We will be pausing the spins until this ad break ends. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your understanding. I actually am going to take this opportunity. I'm going to walk away from the stream for just a bit during this ad break. I will be back, but I am going to walk away just to take care of a couple of things. Putting us bartenders out of work. No, Trippy, no. I'm sorry. Don't worry, Trippy. It doesn't stop me from going to bars. It's just when I go to the bars now, I order the drinks that I can't make at home. You know? I just don't go to bars and order drinks that I can make at home. I go to bars to order the drinks, and you tell me, isn't it more fun to make a more complicated drink than it is to make an old fashioned? It probably isn't. It probably sometimes you would like to just make someone an easy drink. Probably you don't always want to be making the complicated ones. But anyway, I'll be right back. Way more fun unless it's 2 a.m. See, that makes sense, right? If it's 2 a.m., if you're about to close up the bar in like half an hour, somebody asking for a complicated drink is probably not what you want to do, because you're just gonna have to, that's just more stuff you're gonna have to clean up. But early in the night, the more complicated drinks are more fun. See, I knew it. If you can make it at home, that's fine. Pre-drink on the peanut butter old fashions, then go in to the bar and ask for like a Corpse Reviver Blue or something. I don't even think that's necessarily a complicated drink. All right, 5 seconds until the ad break ends, folks. We should be seeing people returning from the ad break now. Thank you for your patience and your understanding. We are back.
With my penis.
I enjoy it when it's less busy and I can chat while making one or looking up a new recipe. See, that's fun. That's fun. Do you work at a bar, Trippy, where you get that opportunity to sort of like make a variety of different cocktails, like make a variety of different drinks? You can like look up new recipes to add things to your repertoire? Or do you work at a bar where there's like a fixed menu and you don't deviate from it? You saying you look up new recipes leads me to think it's the former, but because I've been to there's some bars I've been to here where if you try to order something that's not on the drink menu, they won't make it. Which sometimes I'm like, that might be because they don't have the ingredients, right? Like, you know, you can't just ask for something and then be like, oh, okay, well, we don't have Campari. Like, I can't make that for you. You know what I mean? All right. We resume spins so that we can get to blueprints. This is going to be spin number 41, folks. Which is going to be another Wheel of Gaming spin. So we're going to whiskey bar, so it's more formal and there's a lot of set drinks. Gotcha. Okay, so it's very specifically a whiskey bar. Very cool. Very formal, very nice. Add a random suggested game to the syllabus. Add a random game to the syllabus. Oops. Go. If we're not busy, I can make whatever. That's cool. That's cool. So yeah, so it really depends on the rush if you've got time to figure it out. For sure, for sure. Also, Zine says hi since she's on vacay and Curly at an aquarium. She did stop in earlier, Kareem, yeah, and she said she was getting a private aquarium tour, which I was like, damn, that teacher's salary. Just kidding. Which sounds very cool. I think the worst, there's an aquarium in Toronto I've been to. The Ripley's Aquarium in Toronto. This is spin number 42. There's an aquarium in Toronto that I've been to a couple of times, and it's really, really cool. The worst part about going to the aquarium in Toronto is all the other people there. I actually think doing a private museum or private aquarium or private art gallery kind of tour would be a really cool thing to do that is truly outside of my price range, you know? People are always the worst. Full stop. Another Wheel of Gaming spin. Whoops! Why did that bring up the ad break thing? Go away! No, don't start counting, you fucking piece of garbage. All right, well, I might have to fix that in a second. Aquarium day for introverts. I think that'd be fun. I think it'd be really cool. It's another chat chooses a Saturday game. Put that in there. And then we're on to spin number 44. I think I know what happened. I think I know why. Another Wheel of Gaming. Mama, how would this work? Would I spin the Wheel of Gaming and as long as it's not the same result on the Wheel of Gaming, it's good? Or is this considered the same spin twice in a row because it got landed on the Wheel of Gaming again? 45? Yeah, sure. How do I keep missing one? So many spins, Tay, but we only have like 7 yet left. So we would to the first, yeah. So that's what I wanted to do. I just wanted to be sure before I did it. Sometimes my first instinct is wrong because my first instinct is different. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a punishment game spin slice that has been landed on. We will be spinning the punishment game wheel and adding a new punishment game to the syllabus. Hell yes. All right, just to let everyone know, here are the games currently on the punishment game wheel. Mega Man X Command Mission, which is from Fromaginator. The Silent Age from the Divinity of Ivory. Outlast from Foxhound. Norco from Dutson. And as a one-off single stream game, Minesweeper from Cornelius. One of those games will now be being added to the syllabus. Let's go. Mega Man X Command Mission, folks, has been spun. So Mega Man X Command Mission is now being added to the syllabus. This is a game that I will eventually play. It is 75th in line on the backlog, but it will be played. These are punishment games, Tay. Yes, they are. Okay, hold on. I need to update the wheel so that if we get punishment game wheel spin again, we won't get that same one. Spinner, punishment games. And we're gonna take off Mega Man X Command Mission. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so this is fine. What is happening on screen, I expected. That go away. Then we're gonna make that go away. We're fine. Yeah. So Tay, when I first started doing the punishment games years ago, for those curious about how the punishment games work, also this is spin number 46. When I first started streaming years ago, I added punishment games, which was where people could recommend games that I wouldn't enjoy, and then I would play them like every other game, every third game, every fifth game, or something like that. Over time, the stream has moved so that more and more I've been playing games that other people choose, until we've gotten to the point where every game that I play on stream is somebody else's choice. Through that process, I've just never bothered to. The punishment games was already established, right? Like, it was always already an established brand. And so now what it is that they're all called punishment games. Sometimes they are punishments because they're games I don't want to play. Sometimes they're punishments because they're games that will make me suffer in some way. So Outlast, for example, Tay, it'll make me suffer with my penis. Outlast, for example, Tay, is a game that I said would be a tough game for me to play because it's the kind of horror game I don't like, where I'm not in control. I have to just run and hide, which is not the kind of horror game that I like. So Outlast is technically a punishment. But punishment game has just come to mean a game I'm being forced to play. It's not my choice. Punishment means a good thing on Ross's channel because he's a glutton for punishment. Sometimes I'm a little gluttony. All right, we're adding an exercise here, bringing that up to 6, and then we're gonna spin number 47. So Outlast actually would be an example of a punishment game that I would never play Outlast off stream by choice, basically. Do a dab of the last dab hot sauce going on there. So basically punishment game now means, most of the time, it means a game that I would never choose to play myself or haven't played, or a game that is awful for me to play. Now, punishment game can also mean a game that I want to play, but I can't play it until it's on stream. And so there's a different kind of punishment happening there. What are you doing? Go away. Why does it keep coming back? I am still spinning, Dutson. We had a lot of spins to do, Dutson. What can I say? And sometimes it is, yeah, I've literally never heard of this game ever. So no emotional reactions. Okay. All right. Spin number 49. Did you really expect there to be actual gameplay at only 1 hour and 15 minutes into the stream? Yeah. Come on, Dutson. Oolong gets it. Stream word ban. And 50. And number 50. That's what I missed. I definitely wasn't going to say a different word and realized I was wrong. Don't worry about it. That's another wheel of gaming spin. Gaming spin is going to give us. Ooh. Chat chooses a suggested game to add to the syllabus. Dang, we're gonna have a ton of games getting added to the syllabus here pretty soon. All right, spin number 51. One more spin after this, folks, and then it'll be blueprints time. I mean, I watered the lawn and I made lunch. I kind of sort of expected it, which is my own fault. Should never have expectations, Dudson. Expectations aren't a good, and you know, never expect anything, then you'll always be surprised with what's happening. And last, but certainly not least, spin number 52, folks, getting me all over here. It's over here. It's over here. Kind of covered up by the wheel. I'm sorry about that. Lock hands. Our final punishment added is sock hands. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, shoot. How did that? Oh, I see what happened. Ladies and gentlemen, our total outstanding punishments for the stream now include 9 spicy beans, 15 inverted controls, 17 dabs of the last dab hot sauce, 23 no emotional reactions, 20 truth or dabs, 19 stream word bans, 18 bean boozleds, 5 times I have to cover my glasses and keep playing the game, 7 multi beans, 1 emotional reaction ultra, which is 30 minutes of no emotional reaction as opposed to 10, 6 exercises, 8 socks on my hands for 5 minutes while playing, 5 death nuts, 4 double dabs, 5 guess the games, 7 poke dokus, and 1 shot. What was the last one? The last one was sock hands, bringing us up to 8.
Yes, Queen, slay, slay, slay your enemy, raise up your army, take your rightful place upon the throne.
What was 52? Was it sock hands twice in a row? How many sock hands do you have, Mama? Slay. Do you even watch Ross's stream? Also, in Ross's defense, I have delayed spins a couple times, but there also was just a lot of spins. 52 spins is a lot of spins. Are you gonna wait? Is Wind Waker on deck or Skyward Sword? It's Skyward Sword, Tay. Yes, I will be playing Skyward Sword on the Switch too, which will be the game that we play after Blueprints. Got to update this. It should be next up Skyward Sword instead of that being second next up because we're currently playing Blueprints. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. You had 7. Okay, so what happened was that I did spin sock hands twice in a row and I took it both times. So there is one more spin actually. Result being a bean boozled. There we go. That's better. That was the actual 50-second spin. Don't add words to my message. It was written as intended. Okay. Do you even Ross stream? You're right, Oolong. That actually makes perfect sense as it is. It didn't need any words added. I apologize. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's time. Enough footing around. Notebook. Open. Pencil. Sharpened. Blueprints. And the blueprints begin now. Continue. Day 6. I was right. I'm on day 6. I was right. I am on day 6. I know what I'm doing. I'm paying attention. Dudson, come back. It's happening. The gameplay. The real gameplay. Folks, please be sure to let me know if there are any audio issues, visual artifacting, anything like that. All right, we resume. Day 6. These hallway entrance cards are always the same. It's a Queen of Diamond and an Ace of Spades every time. All right, let's go straight. I always go straight first. And we will immediately get ourselves 2 items. Okay. Immediately, we have the key card to open electronically powered security doors. That is huge. And we are already able to re-roll rooms if we need to. Sick. Okay. Solid start. Let's go right. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2 steps. Or I could go to a storeroom and get one of those 3. I don't want to cut myself off just yet, even though the storeroom would be very useful. I'm going to hit the bedroom. This is the bedroom where I'm certain that this door opens because of this hinge here. I'm certain that this door opens on this closet. I just don't know how to open it yet, but I'm certain it does. Hit the bedroom. What did I walk in on? Oh, creative waste. You know how it is. Creative Waste, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Chip? Hope you're well. Great to see you. All right, we are going to then go to, let's take a look at our floor plan. Do we want the corridor or no? Let's get a key. Have you tried asking it nicely to open? You know what, Darren? I hadn't considered that maybe the game is picking up my mic. Mr. Bedroom Closet, would you please kindly open? If that had actually opened, Darren, I would have lost my goddamn mind. Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. There's also, maybe I'm imagining things because there's also a random wooden block here. Like maybe it's nothing, but I'm just like, look at these scuff marks. Look at this. I'm sure this opens. I just don't know. Okay, that got flagged by Automod, but I think it's fucking funny. That made me laugh. I'm having a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that, Darren. That's great news. Hell yeah. I'm doing great hanging out with the kiddos while my wife has a work meeting. I hope you and the kiddos are having a great time. Got a coupon book, save $1 at purchases in the estate. Are we gonna let that one out, or is that just for us? I don't know. Yes, I think Mama has made the right call. I think what Mama has said is the correct call. Always got to think about that, Dutson. Always got to remember the lowest common denominator, right? So that one will just be for you and me, Dutson. No, just know that I approved of it. Oh shit, did I write down that the den has a pawn? I did. Okay, just wanted to make sure I had that written down. Den has a pawn. I think either of these swans can be like gripped and ripped. No, huh? I refuse to think about it. The den having so many, I feel like what time it is inside of the house must matter at some point. This game makes your brain hurt, creative. I haven't gotten to the point, I'm only on day 6, creative. I haven't gotten to the point where my brain is hurting just yet. You know what? This is going to be a dead end. We might as well just go this way and just see what we can get down here in this corner. Perfect. We'll do the storeroom. Okay, I've got 2 keys. Yeah, that was a dead end. Okay. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5. Spare room, corridor. I'm gonna do the corridor. Then we're gonna go dining room, parlor, pantry. I'm going to do the dining room, and I'm going to remember this. A meal is unlocked here after we hit rank 8. So if I can hit rank 8 and still have enough steps, I should come back here and see what the meal is. I swear to God, if these fucking statues, there's so many Did I write down that the dining room has a pawn? Yes, I did. There are so many statues in this game. Part of me is like, if the statues turn out to be a thing. You're going straight. Greenhouse, you are more likely to dodge green rooms while drafting. The boudoir or the spare room. I'm just trying to make my way to the back of the house. So I'm going to do the spare room. Because if this game is as crazy as I think it is, then what I'm picturing here is that we're going to get to a point where being able to see outside to the exterior of the house will start to become important. You know what I mean? Boiler room. We have not been here yet, but I need to transfer power from the boiler room to the laboratory in order to complete something in one of the puzzles in the laboratory. Let's check this out. Okay, that can be turned, that can be turned. Okay, so these are all being shunted to different locations. How do I know where the power's going? There must be a way to know where the power's going. Hold on, I need to examine the rooms. Oh, interesting. Can't actually get over to that side of the room. Okay, what happens if I twist this? Okay. Okay. Things coming out of there, going down this pipe to here. Okay, I want it to go to this box. So I need to twist it again. Fantastic. Fantastic. I think there's more to this room than this. I woke up to 92% funded. So freaking close. I need to add your character into the game soonish. Ooh, creative. That's huge. 92% funded. Hell fucking yeah, dude. That's so awesome. That's huge progress. I can't wait. I'm very excited for my character to be in there. Getting gobbled up by a gooey creature. You love solving this. It felt really good. Several things going on here. Okay. Present, the steam is going into that, which extends the bridge. Let's rotate this a couple more times. That, okay, the bridge is no longer coming through, but this is now moving. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Can I... Oh, shit, wait. I understand what I have to do. I just have to get the timing on it right. I feel like, yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I could do that. Okay. All right, now we got steam coming out here. Boop-a-doo. Okay, that's going up there. Interesting. Oh, hell yeah. Huge congrats. Yes. Everyone here with disposable income should go back Creative Waste. I agree. Anyone who's got $5 to go back Creative Waste Project, you should do that.
It's time to cosplay as a person who has their shit together.
Fox Sound, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for stopping in, dude. Good luck, have fun. Very much having luck, very much having fun, Foxhound. Thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing at tier 3 for 34 months. It's been a really busy Tuesday. Oh, damn. Stay strong. Stay strong, Foxhound. We believe in you. Now, that tier 3 sub does count as 3 subs, so that's actually another spin of the Wheel of Punishment. Foxhound, we did 52 spins of the Wheel of Punishment today. Busy in a good way, but now to work. Get to that work, Foxhound. Just know this spin for you just now, taking us up to 36 subs this month and adding one more no emotional reaction to the list of punishments. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it very much. No emotional reaction. Booyah. There we go. Done and done. We did get a game added to the any interesting results from the earlier spins. Foxhound, we did get a punishment game spin, and we did add Mega Man X command missions to the schedule. Your game suggestion of Outlast is still on the wheel presently, but we did get command mission. Yes, I believe there's some discussion, if I'm not mistaken, about the difference between command mission and the regular Mega Man X. Redeems are completely broken on your Twitch app right now. Fun times. Oh no. Goodness, and then there's another. Damn. This is one of the first rooms I've been into where I'm just like, okay, damn. Right, so now we're gonna send up here. What did that just do? I don't know what this is doing. Command different mission was a different game for sure. Mega Man X for SNES is legit. What did you just spin there? My bad, wasn't paying attention. No worries, Mama. I just spun no emotional reaction. Yeah, I just spun a no emotional reaction. Command mission rules. It's basically a turn-based RPG. Oh, excuse me? That is extremely cool, Cal. It makes me much more excited to play it. Cal, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope that you are well. Yeah, I don't know what that's doing, but I don't think that I want to redirect. Oh, so that opens the emergency blast doors, and now I could open this door. What does this do? Excellent. Mega Man X is so sick. Let's go. Screw you, Cal. What? Foxhound's out here telling people to screw themselves. That's crazy. Okay. Hello, Creative. It's great to see you, Foxhound. Okay. I do think that we need to hold on. I need to see what happens. Yeah. Okay. I think what needs to happen Is there I have to make all 3 steam things go up to the center there somehow. There's okay, so we're gonna rotate this. We don't need the elevator. Then okay, that sends it up there, and that also extends the bridge. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then we turn that up. So the boiler, the thing at the top should have all 3 steam pipes going to it now. Should be ready to activate. You know what? I'll pile on that. Screw you, Cal. Also great to see you too, as you should be doing. We need Joe Hendry in here. I saw that for the first time, but I still don't get it. I'm missing out on the meme. You flipping that switch reminded me of our IRL escape room where there was a button we found and I was like, what's this do? And pushed it immediately. And it had the final puzzle piece in it too. Well, there you go. Always push the button in an escape room when you find it, Tay. It's never bad. I believe in Joe Hendry. I never doubted you. I love Joe Hendry unironically. I'm getting the sense that maybe part of the issue is that Cal doesn't love Joe Hendry. Is that, I don't know what okay, let's activate. Oh, and then I control what door it goes through? Oh yeah. What, so I have to power up the generator in the boiler room. And then I have to actually direct the power towards where the laboratory is? That's crazy. All right, well, we'll just leave it like that for now. That's so interesting. But then how do I get... But then how do I have this door open at the same time? Curiouser and curiouser. I think Cal has complicated feelings about it. Who knows at this point, honestly? It really has transcended itself. Well, there you go. When you say a thing ironically for so long, it stops being ironic, like my wife with crashing out. You still haven't been able to do the laboratory puzzle? I'm interested in it. Okay, so I would have to charge this up, but then I would have to make the power actually go towards the laboratory. That detail's crazy. How would I get Steam to open this and power the generator at the same time? Is there a way to do that? Hold on, I just want to really quickly... see if I follow the pipes. You haven't beaten the install button on this game? That's crazy. What is this? Hold on. Is there any way to... Just really quickly. Okay, once you turn the generator on, you don't have to keep things where they are. Okay, excellent. Thank you so much for that follow. Follows here are anonymous. You are welcome to jump into the conversation, join us here, or if you would like to just lurk, that is also an acceptable way to interact with the stream. Now, what pray tell? Oh, is that just to open? Is that what opens the door? Yes. Is there a way to have both the bridge and the thing active? Well, I guess it would just be to... have the elevator active. A new follower in this economy. I know, it's crazy, right? Also, speaking of which, actually, let's celebrate the moment properly. Thank you again so much for that follow. Because of that follow, we are now one step closer to our goal of hitting 1,000 followers by the end of 2025. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate it very, very much.
With my penis.
That's one of the places where, in theory, I could be appreciating it. I don't, but in theory. Wait, why is this door now closed? Oh, because I turned this. Oh, interesting. Well, how the fuck? That's right, everybody. Follows are merely stepping stones. They're incorrect. They are joyous companions, creative. They are joyous companions. How do I do that? How do I have that be open and the way to it open at the same time? Oh. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. So the power source is active. I can adjust the direction it's going. And I can go this way. So I'm going to go this way. Because we're about to hit... About to hit rank 8. So after we go through this door, I can double back to the dining hall and eat a meal. But we're going to go into the security room. Yeah, I just heard the ding-a-ling-a-ling. Of the dining room. Very quickly see, did I miss any items? Oops, no, I don't have the password. I want to view estate inventory. Okay, I have not missed any items. Okay, the dining room is several doors back, but we are going to go to it. Quick sweep. Still further notice the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer. That is untrue. Okay. Nothing new there. Okay, let's go back. Damn, haven't beaten this yet. Absolutely insane thing to say. Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Holly? It's great to see you. Great to see you, Holly. Get my damn money. Damn church. That just looks like a fish. Is that a fish? It's a fish. Today's main course, lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Adds 20 steps plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. I do not have an aquarium. I could wait to eat it, but I'm going to eat it now. Fish. Plus 20 steps. Fuck yeah. Thanks for the meal, losers. Those are some fucking big ass lemons, Foxhound. Those are some big ass lemons. You know what the worst part about the money that the church is taking as I go in there is that all the money it's taking is money I found in the chapel. Locked and I don't have any keys. Fuck! Steps. This better not be locked. This door better not be locked. I swear to gizzards. Fuck.
God damn.
And now I have no money.
Those are nice.
They're not very nice, creative. I disagree. Okay. Anywhere that can give me some fucking keys would be great. Courtyard. Oh, and I don't have any gems. Hallway will do. Your redeems work. Hooray! Shh, shh, shh. You guys can hear the fire truck. I hope it goes and saves people. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. I know you're a liar.
Fluid intake immediately.
That's not a bad idea, actually, Creative. Boom, shake the room. Breakmaster Jake, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? I hope you're having yourself a splendid day. There, Jake. Thanks for joining us. Fuck, that's locked. Okay. I gotta double. Freeze! Freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That is interesting, and in my case, not good, as my current amounts are 0. Downloaded Firebreak. I might check it out later tonight. I don't have any appointments after work, so I'm either going to do that or pass out on the couch. Holly, I think both are really great options. I am going to Father's Day dinner for my wife's father after stream today. I might get on later and play some FBC Firebreak. If I do, Holly, I will send you a message and maybe we can play some. I'm very much looking forward to it. I think it's weird. I think it's doing some things that we've all been asking these kinds of games to do, in terms of like the progression system not being locked behind any money. Just digging through code branches. Another day at the office. Somebody's got to trim those branches, Jake. Someone's got to trim them. I need to play Firebreak, but I'm broke. Hey, Creative, that happens. If you have Game Pass or PlayStation Plus, it's free. Trim them code branches. Trim them up. All right, let's go to the parlor. Maybe there'll be keys in this puzzle, or something, you know. Okay. All 3 statements are false. Okay, well that cannot be true. One of them has to be true. So that's a lie. 2 statements are false. That might be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That's not true. I think it's this one. I think it's the white box. Fuck yeah. For record, Rossley just suggested we get more trim. Not sure how PC that is. I meant like get cut, you know? I meant like get cut, right? Shit. Okay, I got it. Fuck. I didn't really look at my map, so I didn't realize I was blocking myself into a corner here. I got some gems, but I still don't. I need keys. Taking me for all I'm worth, you fucking chapel. I mean, like lifting weights. I mean, just like however you want to get cut. In the healthy, good way, yes, weights, yes. Obviously. Okay, billiard room. The billiard room will have keys. If I solve the puzzle in here, the billiard room will have keys, I hope. Look at that, some keys. Spare set of car keys. Oh, that's interesting. If I can get to the garage, I can use the car keys to get into the car. That is interesting. Okay, 8. 19 minus 13 is 6. 6 times 3 is 18. Oh, 6 divided by 2 is 3. Shit. 18 minus 8 is 10 times 4 is 40 divided by 20 is 2. And Foxhound, did you just see me? Did you see me absolutely crush the shit out of that? Yeah, with weights. Just see me fucking crush the shit out of that math? Fuck yeah. Gamer. Okay, if this needs a key. Okay. I was gonna be so mad. The passageway? I don't know what I don't even get anything from the lavatory. You know what? Let's go to the breaker box. Hacker. Haxor. Haxor. We don't. Let's turn on power in. Oh shit! The dark room. Turn on power in the dark room in the gymnasium. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this middle thing is, and I don't know why I would want to turn them all on, but I've done it. Does this game stand up to the hype like no one ever was? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. I can tell you, like no one ever was, that I'm at the point presently with the game where it is not yet lived up to the hype. But I'm also very early in the game relative to anything. And so it's very possible that I just haven't reached that moment yet. I have heard it described to me that there is a moment at which you discover something about the house that makes it sort of, that elevates the experience. I just haven't gotten there yet. Some big fucking special keys. Silver key. The laboratory. This game falls into two categories. People love what this game is doing and it's game of the year material for them, or they just get frustrated almost immediately and think it's wildly overhyped. This game is a slow burn, but once I got going, I couldn't stop. I'm already super into it. Okay. Oh my fucking God. All right. Power is coming into the room. Fuck yes. Okay. This machine requires additional power piped in for the boiler room. The power has been additionaled. The puzzle in this room was for the periodic table of elements. The message that it said was push 3 up after 9. So 9, 3. We found that door outside. We found that door outside. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day, you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not. One offline terminal from the network. What the fuck does that mean? I honestly don't think it's that dividing. I'm in the middle. I'm so mad you got the power here so fast. I got just fucking lucky, Dutson. It's not a goatee for you, Tay, or for you, Mama. Can you see my map? Yeah, Tay, I'll show it to you here in a second. I haven't played it yet, and I know almost nothing. Fucking wild. You unlocked this on what, day 5? I'm on day 6, Dutson. I have the game, but it's a lot for me and super time consuming, and I have uni and all, so I love watching others play it. No, that's legit, Trippy. That's legit. It is like, as with many things, especially these puzzle games, when you have a limited time. Dutson, you're so angry that I solved this puzzle so quickly. It's just the luck of the draw, dude. It's just the luck of the draw. Oh, I didn't notice this computer before. Welcome to the Mount Holly Laboratory. Experiment setup, research logs, pause experiment. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with experiment. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Immediately add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. For each bedroom you draft after your second, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I'm gonna go with immediately set your steps to 40. Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? Start experiment. Experiment successful. Cool. I'm so salty. I've been trying to get this for a whole week. You've been trying to get this, the laboratory thing, Tay? It took me to day like 35 to 40 to actually get this. Oh, I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm sorry. What can I say? That was me last stream when he got the Great Hall. Not just once, but 3 times. Why is the Great Hall important? Guys, listen. What can I say? I'm getting that streamer luck. I'm just getting that streamer look, okay? I am very happy for you. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Gotcha. Okay. Log into network. No, I still don't have. So in theory, this is one of the terminals I could access, right? I could get an effect immediately. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That is a lie. I can access electronic mail from here, but I have to log into the network, which I don't know how to do yet. Yet, baby. Okay. Incredible. Wait, what was this? Oh yeah, right. I still don't understand what, okay. Excuse me while I screen grab this. Open up my blueprints notes document that I use for screenshots. And I'm just gonna go ahead. I do not know what the fuck this means, but eventually I will need to know what it means, and I'll be ready. Be ready. I'm also very salty for entirely different reasons. What's your salty oh, you salty on the body? It's such a long walk to get to the grotto. I'm not going to worry about it this playthrough. It'll be for the start of the next one. Okay. Just wait until you like the torture chamber. Link the torture chamber to the interrogation room, especially if you already have. That's crazy. None of those are real. Okay, shit. Now the problem might be that all these fucking doors are locked.
Well, we're doubling back there, ladies and gentlemen. We're taking a little stroll back on across the house because all these doors are fucking locked.
I actually think I have to walk all the way back to the entrance hall. Yep, I have to walk all the way back to the entrance hall. I don't have any other doors I can open because I don't have any keys. And there's nothing along the way. Every door... Because the door in the hallway is locked. The parlor room's blocked off. The billiard room led to the utility closet. Yeah, I have to walk all the way back to the entrance hall. I love that I consistently type so poorly on mobile that you just read through my typos. It's just, you know, it's just a skill, right? You just like learn how to decode what people are saying. Okay, I have to go through the nook here. Through the bedroom. Wait, which I'll immediately get to? Yeah, sick. Back to the entrance hall. Okay, we're going left. Fun pointless story. I was at Costco on Sunday and they were giving away samples of this Super Pop, which pitches itself as like healthy soda. I tried their Dr. Pepper analog and holy shit, it just tasted like cough medicine. Yeah, because the thing that makes it healthy is the not containing the thing that makes it tasty. Why not check the grotto now? Why not check the grotto now, Foxhound? I made it. I did come all the way back here. Might as well check the grotto now. How do I get to the grotto? That down this way. I just got a call from the vet when I was at an appointment yesterday and it scared me a bit, but it was fine. She was just concerned if we weren't trying to get him to lose some weight. Oh, gotcha. Oh yes, your map. Here's my map, Tay. Check the grotto now, you dog. I know, creative. I can't be stopped. I'm out of control. Interesting. Interesting, Tay says. Tay says interesting. Where is the entrance to the grotto? This is not the entrance to the grotto. The lab does not have to be touching the boiler room. It just has to be in, it seems, Tay, it just has to be in one of the cardinal directions. So it has to be that the boiler room connects to. So the boiler room can send power north, south, or in this case, east, in my instance of it. And the laboratory just had to be in line with the boiler room, it seems. I had it in the same house once and it didn't work because you redirect the power. Someone rein in the stream off the rails. I think as a streamer, you need to be able to decrypt messages to an extent, especially when it comes to mine sometimes. It's a skill. You know what I also didn't do at the start of day 6 is I didn't go over to the shed and give myself some tools. I'm gonna go do that now. Yeah, because my assumption, Tay, is like if, for example, I had gotten the laboratory to the west of the security room, then it wouldn't have worked because there would be no way to direct power to it. Unless, that's my assumption. I don't actually know that, Tay, but that is my assumption based on kind of what happened.
Warning, incoming cave. Warning, incoming cave.
Folks, we are 1 minute away from a ad. We will be taking a pause during the ad. I'm gonna redraw these. Tool shed 2 special shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Do red rooms always have a negative effect? You like the reboot sound clip like no one ever was? Yeah. Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. An offering of what? Make an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Fuck! I don't have any money. My guy. You've never seen the shrine? If the fucking chapel hadn't stolen all of my money. Find the entrance to the grotto. Me in the grotto, sound like a supermodel, lightning on the ocean. I know now. Where the fuck is the entrance to the grotto? We found it before. Where's the fucking entrance?
For real?
Fuck! Where's the entrance to the grotto?
I need that money. I need that money.
Trippy Cahal, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub over to Shimmer Shark. I appreciate that very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you for doing that. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Brings us up to 37 subs for the old month of June. We've gotten some cool buffs with the Shrine, Tay. I haven't gotten any. Black Bridge Grotto. Where is it? Gotta save my friend from the ads. You're doing noble work, Trippy. You're doing honestly noble, respectable work. I'm gonna take this opportunity during the ad. Your ad was only 15 seconds long. Damn, no one. What you got? What are you rocking over there? You only had 15 seconds of a 3-minute ad, and you're still helping to ensure that there's no pre-rolls for anyone coming in. You're doing God's work, no one. I'm going to go fill this water bottle with water during this 3-minute break. I will be right back, folks. Speed run those ads. Yeah, take this opportunity. Everyone stand up, stretch. Everybody watching? Oolong, of course you didn't, because you live in a country that doesn't believe in ads, and I love that for you. Jimmer Shark, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Congrats on that sub from Trippy. Take a minute here, folks. Stand up. Give a stretch. But I don't want to move. You need to, Darren. The stretch is good for you. It's healthy. I'll be right back. You better stretch. Nope, not okay. Fine, I'm moving. Thank you, Darren. Thank you. I was gonna say, if you don't stretch, just know I won't be mad, but I'll be disappointed. Not moving, it's illegal. You know what happens in different countries? Guess it's time for me to move. Yes, they don't hit oolong with the ads like they hit us, because there's rules about that in the EU in general, and also specifically where oolong is. I'm sure. I don't know. I've never looked into it. I'm just assuming that's what it is. Pure speculation. Purest of speculation. Guys, I'm going to be 100% honest with you right now. If I cannot find the entrance to the Black Bridge Grotto, I will ask you to just tell me where it is. That will not be a spoiler. I will ask you to direct me to the Black Bridge Grotto if I cannot find it. I put the kettle on for tea and now I have to move multiple times. I feel scammed. Well, Darren, ask yourself this. Is that better for you in the long run? Why is this not going away? Be some kind of issue occurring here with this. Give me just a second here, folks. Just take a look at this. Play. Are you not working? I'll have to check that out. I don't know why that's not triggering the way that it should. We're gonna go ahead here and we're gonna do this. It is on a timer when I press that button to automatically go away after 3 minutes, but it is not triggering as it's supposed to. Reset timer. That's to toggle the visibility. That is also to toggle the visibility. I just set it. Yeah, I can set it to just do what I want it to do instead. Go. Set it to automatically hide. That's better. Zeinstein, welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. I hope your private aquarium tour was a lot of fun. I'm already the disappointment child. Your disappointment wouldn't even make it. Jesus, mama. Fine, I'm not disappointed with you. Giving up so quick. I know, I'm trippy. I haven't looked everywhere yet. I'm just saying, I will ask for help. Ain't that a mood? Also, meeting time. Have a good meeting, Dutson. You merely adopted the disappointment. I was born in it. TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you. Right back at you, you handsome dork. Thing you're looking for is under there. Thank you, no one. That's perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Jake Pawson, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. I am doing all right, Jake. I hope you're doing all right as well. You got to feed the fishes, Zion. That's fun. You're doing all right as well there, Jake. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I got trapped in the tree. We're fine. Okay, I've not yet opened this because it's a combination to get to the apple orchard. Now you're trapped in a parking garage. Just like garages. Okay, that door's not open yet. Where the fuck is the Black Bridge Grotto? Hope you don't run into Joe Hendry. You're trying to make me say underwear? Nice try. Why? Okay, something weird is happening with that. I need to look into that. It keeps popping back up. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Found it. I walked right past it. A small data microchip. I think it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Oh, so that is to open this door. So I need 2 more microchips. Interesting. It was a double entendre because you're building on the right. That's true. I am going all right with this, Jake. That's very good. Pretty sure I'm going to cosplay Joe Hendry at the next convention we go to. It's a pretty cheap costume. Do you think just from admin key? What? Wait, but I thought I was supposed to be able to access. balls. Admin key. Fuck. Fuck. Would you all consider Joe Hendry sexy? That's something that you would all consider. Oh. I space I00. No from TTC, yes from Zine, not my type from Jake. Okay, well, that's all three possible answers. What do we make of I space? You don't know who it is? Never mind. There are 4 answers. There were 4 possible answers to that question, and I got all 4 possible answers. What are you about? Okay. We checked out the grotto, and it gives us the ability to access any offline terminal, but I don't have the admin key to do so. So Dutson, you're in a meeting, but I don't know if it makes you feel any better. But I hope it makes you feel better that I actually ended up not being able to. I've been losing steps. I guess going into the grotto probably lost me a step. I googled him and he looks like someone that straight men try to look like, even though straight women aren't interested. So that's a no on the sexy from you, Berg. Is that what I'm hearing? More of a twink guy. We're gonna do the pantry. That's hilarious. Great answer, Berg. We're gonna eat this apple to give me more steps. We're gonna take the money. We're gonna take the money to the shrine. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. Now that we have money, we're gonna go to the shrine. You lose steps outside 2, Foxhound, which I didn't really realize. I thought you could explore outside freely, but I guess it makes sense. I'm gonna put all 4. You have received the blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop rune, you gain 1 reroll dice and gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a dice. The blessing lasts for 3 days. Fuck yeah. Technically, the outside is 1 giant room, according to the game, Foxhound. You lose steps as you move through different sections of the yard. Yes, different sections of the yard are considered rooms. I commented on live stream. I forgot about that, mama. You know, there's those photos where there's like a shirtless buff man and they ask women, is this attractive? They all say no. But when men are like, women are lying, this is the hottest thing around. No, it's 100% true, Berg. I know exactly what you're talking about, and that is a real thing. They will show the most like most insanely buff dude imaginable and ask women if it's attractive, and all the women will say no, and then they'll choose somebody who's like, you know, softer, doughier, more delectable. And then it's always men who are the first to be like, women are lying, this is hot. And I'm like, the most homoerotic thing that straight people do, straight men in particular do, is ogle muscular men. Women don't know what they want is crazy, Foxhound. Mama's, yeah, correct move, mama. Correct move. Get out of here. More delectable. Yes, listen, it's, I know. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. The commissary items for sale. Fuck, do I really hitting a dead end? No! My run! What are the odds? I gave away all my money. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. There's no way there's just going to be a key. Ugh, I'm going to do the commissary. There's no way that there's just going to be a key in here. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. So this is a lie. This is a red note. This is a lie. A lie. The commissary will not be closed from days 12 to 16. Men go to the gym to check other men out. This is a known fact. Correct, Jake. 100% correct. Joe Hendry has dad bod. It's the closest I'll be to buff. Those are interesting adjectives you chose to describe men, and I think it's a self-report. And am I self-reporting a bad thing, Berg? It was like 20% of women said yes, it's attractive, but it's also just a stupid. I mean, you're allowed to be attracted to whatever you want. That's the thing. Nobody gets to decide what you're attracted to, you know? People aren't lying about what they're attracted to. Why would you do that? We all know Hugh Jackman is the peak of male attractiveness. Hugh Jackman is now old enough, Darren, that his muscles are scary to me. There's like a scariness. There's so many tendons now. You know what I mean? No, you described me, so I'm sold. Berg, we all know you're delectable. This is infuriating. This is infuriating. What is the fucking password? It is S something 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 INO. What is the fucking password? Also delectable. Also delectable. The tendons is crazy. Trippy, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, Trippy. It is the tendons. Okay, there's nothing in here, and I have no money to buy. Can't afford them. I did get I should have used that did I just get that reroll dice and walking in here? Or should I have did I fuck up? Could I have rerolled? I fucked up and I could have rerolled. Suckmino? Suckmino these nuts. Suckmino or Submarino is the password. Okay, I've got 10 steps. Is that enough to get to the security room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Might as well do it. I'm going to go to the security room. Oh, I forgot I get 2 steps walking to this bedroom. Fuck yeah. And I'm going to attempt to enter in the passwords. Suckmino and Submarino. Just to see if they work. I assume that there is some way. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some way to get that password off of that. Imagine the password is connected to something else in the house, i.e. you'll be able to find it out with something else. Yes, I assume actually, Jake, that their game is going to reveal to me that there's like some way I can like turn over and see the like scratched and you know that trick you do when someone's written a note on a notepad, but they took the note and you use a pencil to lightly dust over it. I feel like that's something I'll be able to do in the game. You highly doubt? Jake, your lack of faith disturbs me. Suckmino. Incorrect password. What if it had said correct, Jake? And finally, Submarino. I feel like it's like what I want it to be is something like Stefano, 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 Stefino. Okay. I don't know what it is. I don't have any keys. I'm not going to be able. Are there any items that I missed? No. Fuck. So upsetting. All right. Well, I'm just going to walk back and forth between the laboratory and the security room until I run out of steps. You've used all your steps. Call it a day. That was a really good day 6, y'all. Mount Holly, east facing cottage. East wing favored. Total rooms 20. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 86. Items found 6. 2 new rooms. Okay. Suck me no. I will be immediately turning around and going to the tool, to the whatever it's called, to the external place. If I walk backwards, does it count my steps? Yep. Not having the admin password. No, I didn't, Jake. That didn't happen. Trading post items for trade. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Tool shed. 2 special items. Let's go with the tool shed. Okay, we're getting the metal detector. And... oh, the watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. 3 water limit capacity. Interesting. So just every time I enter any green room in the house, I water the plants and that gives me gems. All right, as always, we're going immediately. Same. We're going immediately straight. I go to the guest room and immediately just get 10 steps. Oh, but also a gem. Fuck yeah. Here. Then we're gonna go right. I wonder if you can fill it up in rooms with water. That's worth checking, Jake. We're gonna go to the pantry. Yeah. Connected. There. Does the pantry have a faucet that I could test your theory? Doesn't look like it. All right. Next, we're gonna go to the hallway. Ah, a key. Incredible.
With my penis.
Found it with my penis. With my metal detecting penis. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Check 1 item and retrieve it another day would be pretty good, but I'm gonna do the bedroom. That discovery was key. You're right. You're right. Bedroom. I just don't believe that there's nothing in here, you know? I feel like there are so many. I feel like this room is full of potential things, but I don't know how to interact with any of them yet. All right, what do we want to have be the dead end here? Closet with 2 items or the store room with 3? I think I'm gonna go with this. It's a big statue. I know, I don't know what to make of the statue pointing down. Sometimes there are items on it. Jake. I've occasionally come in here and I've one time come in here and there was something on this little ottoman at the end of the bed. And then there's this Reddington card, which I don't know what to do with any of that, but we'll figure it out eventually. The floor is telling me something. I don't speak floor. Closet, parlor, chapel. I don't want to go into the fucking chapel. There are so many things, but I don't know how to interact with them. Me losing my virginity. Fucking god damn it, Berg. God damn it, Berg. All right, what do we got? The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. That's not true. They're both the same thing. It has to be in this one. Sweet. Okay, the den, a corridor, the kitchen. Let's do the kitchen. Oh. Nothing happens. Why can I interact with this if nothing happens? Why can I interact with this if nothing happens? That upsets me. I feel like it must be a thing, but I don't know what the thing is, so I don't know that the thing is happening. Do you need to turn on the water for the house? fascinating suggestion, Foxhound. Absolutely fascinating. All right. Banana, $2. Club sandwich, 8. Chef salad. Okay, so this gives me 3. This gives me 15. A chef salad plus 5 for every green room in your house when I eat it. Main course is served only in the dining room. Today's main course is the porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut, bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance, plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have a showroom in your house, which is a yellow border, which is the kitchen. So I do. Club sandwiches are slow kiss. Club sandwiches are pretty good. I will maybe come back and order that later. Gymnasium, whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2. I fucking hate that. I'm gonna nook it. Something else metal in this room. There's a key. There's a key in there. I have to unlock the if I ordered the food in the kitchen there, I would get it instantly, Jake. But if I want to get the main course in the dining room, I just have to make it to the 8th row of the house, the 8th rank of the house, and have the dining room. Okay, we'll use a key. I don't like the way the den is set up. I don't want to do the chapel, but I'll do the den. Sometimes the metal detector drives you nuts, Nades, because it's beeping, but you don't know what it's beeping about. You can't find it. Oh shit, a chest. Sure. Look at all these gems. I'm flush. Fucking flush for gems. Commissary, items for sale, East Wing Library. I'm going to do the East Wing so I can go both north and south. And there's that fucking statue. Can't trap. Don't want to get trapped. All right, we're going to open this. We can do coat check. Check one item and retrieve it another day, which I think would actually be really useful. Or we can go into the veranda. Greater chance of fighting items in green rooms requires 2. I'm going to do that because we've never done this room. And use the watering can. Get a gem. Plus we got a sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks and lock trunks. So I unlocked that chest earlier with a key and then found an item that lets me smash the shit out of trunks in the future. I love that they're called trunks. You can tell this game is British. Okay. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. The security room. I'm gonna do the security room. $1 in the corner. Immediately. If I missed anything in the house. Nope. Trunks seem natural to you as an American? I guess a chest or a box. We would call them trunks in Canada too. On Mr. Dress Up, the tickle trunk. What do these arrows mean? See these arrows on the bulletin board? Because they're very similar to the arrows that were under the strides of people in that one in the drawing room. Yeah, it was called the tickle trunk, Jake. It was where he had all the Mr. Dress Up had all of his dress up clothes in the tickle trunk. Because there was also that the drawing room also had all those drawings of people with these arrows under their strides. I don't have any way of making sense of that yet, but that's just an observation I thought I'd share with y'all. Trunks to us are male swimming pants. Yeah, I was gonna say I would also call them trunks. Tickle Trunk is so innocent, but saying it out loud is deeply uncomfortable nowadays. Yeah, that's true, Berg. Yeah, it would be my swimming trunks. Get an experimental house feature. Oh. Oh, this is the... Oh, okay, hang on. Shit, I have to double back. Well, that's annoying. Okay, well, let's do it. Let's do a house experiment first. Experiment. For each bedroom you draft after your second, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Selected randomly. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Whenever you draft a shop room, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Oof. For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Did I fail? Or did I succeed? I didn't see. And you can tell the name is British because I called it chest of trunk is wild. I was just saying I wouldn't call that a trunk. Fair enough, mama. 100 Souls, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. I'm afraid to Google tickle trunk. Be careful, that's my tickle trunk. Okay, we're never speaking again. If a grown adult asked me to see his tickle trunk as a child, I would have been like, stranger danger. Just pause experiment, stop it? That's a good question, Foxhound. I almost don't want to try because I assume if you like don't like the experiment, you would then be able to stop it. All right, I'm going to lose a step here, but I want to walk back into the security room. And it's a no, curiosity is important. It's how you figure stuff out, Foxhound. We're going to go to the keycard system. We're going to go to the settings. We're going to set the security level to low. And we are going to change offline mode. Unlocked.
That's canon.
Never forget, be careful. That's my tickle trunk. Now, none of what I just did will do anything about the presence of the security door in this laboratory. I still need the keycard for that, but it will reduce the number of times that I encounter it forward. Okay, the drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Weight room, lose half your steps is the most upsetting. We're gonna go to the drawing room. See, look, the strides have these lengths underneath them. But I don't know what that translates to. Man, woman, boy. Like, I don't know what that translates to. What does this say? Right, and this is where we have this. It opens this safe, which I don't know the code for. So I thought about that, Jake, before. I was like, is it the number? But there's also the horse strides. But the problem here is that with some of these, I don't yet know what to do with it. I feel like the solution is here, but without the like crucial piece, you know? Like, I don't know what this versus this translates into in terms of numbers, you know? So it is something I will have to return to. I'm sure that is what it is, Jake, but I'm just like missing the piece of information that makes it make sense. If I go to the observatory, I don't remember. I think I'm at 4. 3. I'm at 3. So whatever the 3 gives me. Take a look at the book. 3 gives me plus 3 steps. Sweet. Three steps. Cool. Sure, there's something with that. Why else would I be able to interact with it? so many things where it's like, I'm sure that's something. All right. Why can't I use a sledgehammer to smash the doors down? Go to the courtyard. We're gonna use the watering can. We're gonna get the shovel. Looks like it'd be useful for digging. Can you pet the dog? There is evidence of a dog, Jake, but I've never seen one. So I'm gonna say currently I cannot confirm that you can pet the dog. It seems that you can't. This might be a 0 out of 10 game. The thing is though, is it they haven't actually shown me a dog. You found a safe deposit box key with a room 304 on it. What? Vault key. Oh, the vault. There's a room in the house that's a vault. I knew that. That is a lot of money. I have a lot of money. There's a safety deposit box 304, huh? Interesting. Closet, utility closet with the breaker box. Wait, what did I need the breaker box for? Was there something that needed the breaker box in this run? No, there wasn't, was there? Go to the office. Yes. You're right, Oolong. It was for this because now I can turn off the keycard entry system. And then when it's offline, I'll be able to go through the doors without the key card because they will be unlocked during offline mode. So now if I mean, that doesn't matter now for the laboratory, which is into a dead end, but for any future doors I encounter. You were just 2 squares away from filling the entire house? Damn, Tay. Damn. Should you make the key card right now? You know what? Jake, in hindsight, I should have, because then there would be just a lot of unlocked doors in the upper parts of the house that wouldn't ask me to do exactly this and use a key. Well, I'm gonna do it. Bunk room, this counts as 2 rooms. Corridor is always left unlocked. Spare room. I'm gonna do the corridor. Guaranteed to be unlocked. I don't have any more keys. The garage will give me 3 keys, but it'll be a dead end. Garage will give me 3 keys, but it'll be a dead end, and I will have to go all the way back to the entrance hall to go, and I'll be blocking my access up to the antechamber, so it won't matter. So I think even though having 3 keys would be really good, I'm going to redraw. Can bet the dog. There is no achievement. It was a 10 of 1, but I guess I should have announced it. Lol. I'm going to lunch with some friends soon. There is a dog. You can pet it. Jake, the game is saved. The game is saved. I maintain that they should have added an achievement for interacting with all the animals in the game. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in the dark room. The dining room, each day the meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 is reached. I'm at rank 6, so I'm 2 ranks away from unlocking the dining room ability. Then I would get the terrace, which would be a dead end. I think that the way to go is one of these 2. I'm going to choose the dining room. Fence of the dark room is very cool. This is the same symbol. This is the same symbol as in the grotto. On the backs of these chairs, it's the same 3 circle symbol. What's that about? What's that about, guys? Don't answer. This is a rhetorical question. Why do the chairs have the same symbol as the weird vault inside of the ruins of the grotto with the big computer system? You know what I'm saying? Okay, both of these doors look like they're locked. Fuck me, are they both locked? Ah! Okay, no, they're not. This one's not. Opportunity to earn and spend and spread money. Safe room. You never noticed that, Nates? I would like to see a collaboration of this game and the board game Betrayal the Betrayal at the House on the Hill. No one, that would be sick. All All right, we're gonna go to the office, which is a new room. I don't think I've drafted this room before. What is that? What, an arrow, hand pointing. What is it pointing at? Judson, please don't argue with Mama. Okay. This doesn't look anything like Dunder Mifflin. Okay, that's a queen. But in the office of a queen chess piece. So I'm gonna start writing down what color they are. White. If I don't know what color they are matters. Okay. What if these objects in the rooms, I'm like, they just like little.
It looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
We've never lowered the difficulty here. What am I to make of you? Evil the Chaos Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us, Evil. Hope you're well. Boots the house down. Work. What? Work it, girl. Oh, there's a computer here. Okay, and there's notes on the desk. I figured the desk was where stuff was. Let's open this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What? Oh, there's so many. Oh my God, there's so many things. Okay, the coupon book. I have some good news like 5 minutes ago, so it's a good day. Oh, hell yeah. I'm very happy to hear that. An upgrade disc, floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Interesting. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. There's a lever in the greenhouse. I also, what was the other room? There was the room with all the locked doors. What was that one called? Okay, I'm gonna go to this and put antechamber levers. There was one in the room with multiple locked doors, but I don't remember what that was called. I'm just gonna put 9 locked door room. And I think it was the bottom left door. And then we've got the greenhouse, one of the rooms with an antechamber lever, but it might be broken, so I'm going to make note of that. Broken? Question mark? I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. East lever plus west lever. Now, when it says east and west levers, why are they spelled in it? Why is he spelled west differently? Why is he written west in lowercase, but everything else is in uppercase? Sean has been offered work experience in a vet practice. Oh, Evil, that's great. Congratulations. That's huge. I believe I'm still talking out loud, Baba. I don't know which thing I said, but just assume it was all me talking out loud. It was the butler in the pool room with the pneumatic drill. Mr. Grumpy Scotsman, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. If that was who it was, he got away with it, Grumpy. He fucking got away with it. Why is this lowercase and this is uppercase? I don't. Okay. There's one broken lever in the greenhouse, but there's one lever for the antechamber in the eastern part of the house and one in the western part of the house. Would they be in the hall? Okay, what does this say? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Manor. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Oh, your room with many doors. I thought that was, but just, I'm sure, what matters is I know it's that room, right? Yeah, it's, Tuesday has been good. Been lurking for about an hour. Had parenting to do. Parenting, it takes up so much of your time, Grumpy. Pneumatic drill is a wild way to go out. Isn't that how, does Denzel Washington kill someone with a pneumatic drill in whatever that show is where he's like a guy who works at Home Depot who was secretly an assassin? Okay, I'm going to make note of this. I'm going to make note here. I'm going to make a note. I'm going to title it Reddington Book Titles. We've got Light of the Queen, which I'm going to make a note is in red ink, which makes me think it's a lie. March of the Count, not red, so I feel like that's the only real one. Fall of the Lord, also red. Passing of the Barons, red, and Herrings of the Major, also red. And then I'm going to note could be Hearings or Herring. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. March of the Count is the only one that's in black. I gotta head back to work. Good luck. Thank you, Jake. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your work day. I hope you trim all those branches. Thought it was Flight of the Navigator. Really showing my age with I recognize, Grumpy, the name Flight of the Navigator. Just butt changes and then bedtime. She's not had a nap today, so she's sleeping straight away when she gets there. Yeah, well, that's nice. Easily sleeping. Ooh. Oh. Safes? Safe in the office, which in desk. Okay, there's a safe. But I don't know what the code is. And that will be her till about 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. 6 a.m. is so early. You think that the hand is pointing there because that's where the safe is? What would the number, I don't know what the code is. Is there, there's gotta be something. Insert the disc. Let's upgrade a room. Is it random or do I get to choose? The Nook is being upgraded. Nook data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room to a Nook that gives you 2 coins, to a Nook that 2 keys, to a Nook that gives you the breakfast Nook, which gives you a key and bacon and eggs, to the reading Nook. You will always draw library while drafting in this room. I don't yet know if that's actually huge. My instinct is to just upgrade. I don't feel like any of these can be the wrong thing. I can see the advantage of having the reading Nook, so you always get the library. But I'm honestly tempted to go with the Nook that gives me 2 more keys. You still don't regret your choice on this one? Bacon and eggs, I assume. Bacon and eggs would give me a bunch more steps for the day, which is really useful. All three of these seem good. I don't think that there's a bad choice here. I don't know. The library lets me see my own stats, but I don't know if it has some value that's of use beyond that. I'm going to go with the reading nook. I can always draft the library. What did you choose there, Tay? Welcome to Mount Holly Home Office. Run payroll, spread gold in the estate, log into network. Run payroll? After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarters and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Okay, what does spread gold in the estate do? The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Interesting. You chose the breakfast nook. It helped me get 124 steps on the last day I did. I still had 30 steps when I ended the day. Oh, cool. I can see why that would be valuable. Yeah. Yes. Let me look at the floor plan. Aside from the kitchen and maybe the pantry, I don't really have any guest rooms. So I'm going to just do... I'm going to spread gold in the estate. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Nick? I mean, I guess I might as well. If I can do both, I may as well run payroll. Payroll successfully issued. We were just talking about gold, and I just got a sidebar ad about Aussie gold hunters. It's listening, Grumpy. It's listening to my every word. Oh, there's money on the table. I didn't even see that. This is one of the rooms. That got afted. That got afted? That got added after. Well, I guess we're probably done with this room. I don't know what the safe combo is. Okay, we can go into the I've got so much money. We can go to the chapel. We can also go to the dark room. Can't do the bedroom. That'll put me at a dead end.
Roll a d20.
From Majinator, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Let's go ahead and roll that d20 for you. I'm disappointed to say I accidentally looked up the code for this because I thought I had the right code. So I looked, oh, you were like, I've got the code. Why isn't this working? And then you looked it up and you were like, oh shit, I didn't have the right code. That is a 17 for Majinator. That is a spin of the wheel of treats for me. Thank you for Majinator. Let's see what the wheel of treats has in store for me today. Have the time on a timed punishment. I will make note of that. Have the time of a timed punishment. That is quite the treat. I have so many timed punishments to do now after all. Yay, treats. Rigged. So yeah, I mean the wheel of treats is always rigged in my favor. That's the whole point.
Roll a d20.
Grumpy wants me to roll a d20 too. Grumpy's like, that was too nice. We need something bad to happen. Used a weighted dice, a digitally weighted dice. Let's go. Let's roll it. Oh! Grumpy's so close to a nat 1. So close. But instead it is a 5. The next normal spin. You just like rolling dice? Who doesn't? The next normal spin is an extreme spin.
Roll a d20.
All right, folks. I see what you about. I see what you about. Mood. Foxhound wants to roll too. All right. That is another 5, which means that the next 2 normal spins will be extreme wheel spins. Scam. Is that worse than rigged? All right, I'm going to do the chapel because I really need to place my rooms carefully. And the dark room will not let me do that. Way to die, but do it poorly, and it's just 5s. It's just always 5s. You spend the last of your points and roll again? Only you.
Roll a d20.
Only you can prevent forest fires. You got it, mama. Here's another d20 roll coming to us from mama. We got more dice to be rolling. That is a 14, which is exactly enough for a spin of the wheel of treats. Thank you, mama. The treat that I shall be getting here today is... Ooh, have a candy. I actually do have candies. Hold on. I'm gonna go get a candy. Big fan of the untested font. Just straight up because I haven't drafted a bedroom. I've drafted 2 bedrooms, so the next bedroom I draft will give me the experiment of whether or not it's successful. That is not true, Grumpy. You are limited to... Oh, I forget how it works. Let me double check that for you real quick, Grumpy, because I don't know if it's just on a cooldown or if it's an actual limitation. Can't remember how I have it set up, so give me 1 sec here. There is a 1 roll limit per stream. 1 roll per stream. Could be unintentionally being nice. That's the best way to be nice, mama. I am gonna get a candy. Hold on. Well, I thought I had a candy, but I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the candy that I thought I have, so I guess I don't have a candy. But I'll get myself a candy after stream. I was going to get a candy, but I don't have any candy, so I'll have to get a candy after stream. This is the only way we can go. I need to get a key. Keys for sale at the locksmith. Now that is great, except that it's a gem and I can't. Now here, oh fuck, guys, do I take the risk? No, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the spare room. I'm not gonna do the risk of doing the closet, because if the closet didn't have a key, then I'd be stuck. So, oh my god, it's just putting me right back in the same situation, huh? I won't be able to see the floor plan though. Except I turned on power in the dark room. So let's see what happens. Huh. Thought I turned on power in the dark room. Did I actually turn power off in the dark room? Yes, break time is coming up here in a moment. Fuck. I should have just taken the closet. I should have just taken the closet when I had the chance. David of Beefshire, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Hi there. I'm sorry that your custom command didn't trigger. I don't know why it didn't trigger. I'll check that out. But welcome in. Fucking hell, it's a stranger. It's a full-ass stranger. You turn on the lights in a dark room, is it still a dark room? That's a great question. I have such a long walk to get back to the entrance, to go the other way. And even if I go that way, oh my god, I think this run might be fucked, y'all. Real question. Is the dining room door locked? Is that why you wanted a key? Yes, because the door over here is locked. I assumed it was removed after so long away. It shouldn't be removed, David. It might be disabled. Like it might be inactive, but it's not removed. But welcome in, David. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. There is going to be an ad here in 1 minute. That's going to be 3 minutes long, but no, it's not because you're here. I saw you're playing this and I wanted a little peek and to check in on you guys. Well, I love that, David. It's great to see you. We're having a blast. We're having a great time with this. This game is very fun. I'm enjoying it so far. This run has most likely come to an end, and I don't think I've accomplished anything of value. But sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes it'd be like that. Doing okay, thanks. Hope you and Mom and everyone are doing good. We are doing great. You know Oolong's still up to mischief. Are you kidding me? There are 15. Man, I got so much money. I have to go here and then into the dump. I'm gonna go do TikTok things. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, Grumpy. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Moi? I know. Crazy to accuse you of anything there, Oolong. Just you. Usually it's not you catching the strays. Okay, folks, we are about to hit a ad break any second here. When we do, it's also going to be my stream break. So I'm going to be taking just a quick break to get myself a snack to stay energized for the remainder of stream. So feel free to take that opportunity to check in with yourself. Do you need a snack? Do you need a stretch? Do you need a little bit of a break as well? If that is the case, now's the time to take it. If that's where you want to take it, that's also your choice.
For real?
But yeah, that's going to happen right now. We're going to pause things here. We're going to take a break. We're going to be back shortly. While I'm gone, please enjoy these clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. Be back very shortly, who's. I think I tried to say dudes, but I think I said who's. Like I'm fucking Dr. Seuss. I'll be back shortly, who's. Anyway, I'll be back shortly, who's.
Get away from there. The stalker nest is over there.
Yeah, but this is where the flag is.
I mean, what can you say to that? That's a good point, Cal. It is where this is the flag, yeah. If you can hear the music, you're by the flag.
What do I do?
That's a rock. That is a rock. That you can just leave alone. You just have to stand near the flag. That's not the flag. That's just a rock.
I'm screwed.
That's a boulder.
That is a nice boulder.
That's a rock. You can leave that alone.
Kirby.
Rob with a mustache.
Kirby.
He would look amazing with a mustache.
What kind of
What are you
mustache?
talking about? Any mustache.
Any mustache. I mean, it's Kirby. Kirby just has to suck a guy with a mustache. No.
Yep.
Yep.
On the spot, it's a bit hard.
Yeah. I know. You thought you were gonna have a lot more time. Oh no, I did something weird. I did some weird thing and I went up my nose. No. Oh no. What the fuck?
God. I hate it because especially if there's no picture, it's like you're in a fucking horror movie. Like Jesus Christ.
Why is this happening?
Dude's in the fucking Blair Witch Project and just found the witch. Like just. Or this is like your aliens. You took it really like aliens. Like, no way, man, no way. Like,
Game over, man. Game over.
We discovered today that Yurik was not in Ross's Discord, and
yeah,
it was cool.
All right, we good? We good? We good to go?
We're good. Let's go.
No!
Oh no!
Laser! Why the laser?
Not
oh
the.
my god.
That's brutal. Whoever threw down a laser. Damn.
If you don't go in the ship. You still get your medals, right?
Yurik is concerned.
You still get your medals though, right?
Damn. I didn't do shit. It wasn't me.
I didn't throw down.
It wasn't me. I was already in the ship.
I don't think I have a high level to have a laser, so you know that wasn't me.
No, definitely wasn't me.
That was really weird.
It's weird.
Do you not get the medals?
It's weird how that happened.
Oh no,
No, he still gets them.
Okay,
He still gets them. He still gets them.
That was really weird. I don't know who threw that one.
Was it? I did throw something creative, but I don't think it was a laser.
It wasn't a laser.
I didn't throw a laser, but I did. I absolutely threw something.
Let's do this.
Through the laser.
Cal didn't do it, right? And I didn't do it, and Fred didn't do it. So I mean,
Let's just blame Fred.
no, I mean,
No. I think. Whoa.
I have level to get the laser.
Use of
so
resources.
funny.
That sounded awfully guilty.
Damn.
Any of us live to see another time.
Who threw the laser? Ah, the
Well,
receipt.
no. I threw. Listen, I threw some. I'm not saying I didn't throw something down, but I'm pretty sure I threw down my 380.
Is there?
Pretty sure I threw down a 380 millimeters. What I think I threw down. Who threw it? Who threw it down? I don't think that's me.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
So I'm looking at this receipt here, and
Continue.
I'm looking at this receipt here.
I'm looking. You're not gonna finish that? You're not gonna
Looking
finish that?
looking at this receipt here.
You're having a big heart attack?
Looking over the charges. Looking over the.
I see Ross. Okay, we just see Ross's
Looking a
logo.
little
Fascinating. Oh,
Looking a little bit like I maybe threw down a laser.
Looking a little.
orbital laser activating.
Looks like I might have thrown down an orbital laser, guys. You know what? I'm gonna take responsibility, Cal. That was me. Cal, I did that.
only after proof was given. but okay.
Listen, I can't listen. I'm a man of science. I'm a man who believes in evidence, and I can't.
With evidence, I'm willing to change my perspective.
Listen, yeah, you know what? I think I'm actually the hero here. I'm willing to change when I'm presented.
It killed me. I was the only one who didn't extract
willing to
nutrition
tell the
because
truth.
Ross killed me with a laser from space.
Listen, I think it shows how like big of a person I am that I'm willing to say I was wrong and it was me that did that.
You know what? You're right. We've been after having
Sure.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
What an inspiration.
Yeah. I know. I know. It seems like I did a bad thing, but think about the positive that came out of it.
In retrospect, at the end of the day, if you think about it.
Yeah. What I actually did was
the hero.
This is a lot of growth that's happened. I'm a model.
Think about it.
This is model behavior.
Potential for change, I think.
Yeah. Think about the people who will come after me that'll be willing to accept their failings because of me.
Yeah, you're right.
No.
I didn't think, now that you say it that way,
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Is that a finalized thought?
Yep. Now that you say it that way.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
there's nothing else.
Now that you say it that way.
Yep.
Yep.
Don't lie, it was Fred. Kayla's
another
presenting an alternate reading here, but Kayla, no, I'll take this one. I'll take this one on the chin.
You see, hey, okay.
We're better people.
No.
Fred. Fred.
Fred? You
Pull
got
the
something?
reins.
You got
Pull the
something?
reins. I don't got shit.
I'm going in.
I am too.
Oh, little guy. There we go. Oh,
Okay.
I gotta get back to my friend. Oh! Alpha dog. Oh my god. You know how you guys have heard about Hot Girl Summer?
Mm-hmm.
But have you heard about Alpha Dog Summer?
Oh my god, no.
Because like it's a whole new thing. So like Hot Girl Summer, obviously all about like living your best life, no regrets. Alpha Dog Summer, making regrets. That's what that's about.
Wow.
It's about ensuring regret.
Oh, I got hit by a Vespa.
Yeah, brother, you gotta watch out for those Vespas. A Vespa is not a brother.
Crazy.
A Vespa is not. Believe in me, brothers.
I believe in you.
Let's just join hands virtually. Let's just join hands.
Join hands, Holly.
Join hands, Holly. Holly, everybody join hands with yourself and imagine it's your brother over the internet. And let's just make this happen, all right? For all the viewers at home, for each other, for ourselves. Let's make the leap of faith. Let's make the leap of faith. Yeah!
Oh, oh, oh.
Brother!
Yes!
Yes!
Brother! Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, no.
okay, let's nail this. I got the checkpoint! It was me!
No. Ah!
It was me who got the checkpoint! Is that a ring? What is this? Yeah.
You shouldn't have. Yes.
Oh, that's, yeah. Well, hey, you know what? And yes. Would you marry me? I actually I picked out a nice little venue back this way.
I'm from Utah, so it's all right.
Oh, okay, cool. Sweet. Then there's nothing that stands between us now. So you just come with me back to, I picked out a nice little spot for the ceremony. Got a nice little spot for the ceremony.
It's all right if it's like second best wedding that you've ever been.
Yeah, you're okay with that? You're okay that it's second best? Okay. Come join me. Come join me on the altar.
Right there.
Come join me on the altar, 2-Bit. Come join me on the altar. I vow to always find enough money for us to make it to the next level. Oh no, it really didn't like that. It really didn't like that.
I'm in the void.
I like how Zine called the sacrifice and you died.
Yeah, and 2-Bit has been flung outside of the map.
No, I think my game
It's just falling endlessly. Oh no. Now wait. Oh.
What? Where's?
Whoops! I accidentally married. I married 2-Bit into the void, and
Everything that yeah, it's all the way over here.
yeah, okay.
Tom Cruise on the horizon.
Anyway, I just wanted to say, hey, I wanted to say Fred for holding it down while I was stuck to my stick, while I couldn't let go of my stick. Oh fuck! Hold on, sorry. Let me try again.
We can't finish this.
No, hang on. No, we can't. Wait. No, Fred, we can do this. Fred, look at me. Look at me. I just want to say,
Can you shoot?
thank you for protecting me.
You're welcome. Oh!
Oh. For democracy.
It had to be done.
It had to be done. It had to be done. And this just leaves.
I'm wearing onions.
Oops! I'm sorry. No, I won't leave you. Bye, doggo. That's not usually how this goes.
Usually it's the very opposite.
Look at him, he's such a good boy.
You're
Such a
there.
good boy.
My turn.
That's fine. I'm petting the doggo.
So what What does this do?
Oh, yeah, ladder, I see.
Critical spread recovery speed. Interesting.
Ah,
Ross, I'm trying to come down.
but I'm trying to go up.
But I'm trying.
But I'm trying to go.
on the ladder.
But I haven't been up yet.
Get down!
No, you go
Guys,
up.
Now two of us are trying to get down.
Guys, I think we have a problem.
No,
I think
listen,
we have a problem.
listen. It's not fair. You guys go up. I didn't get to see what's up there. I have priority. You go. No, you go up.
Surely we can negotiate somehow.
Well, it's easy. Adam, you go up, and then Holly goes up, and then I go up, and then we all get to see the thing, and then we
Ross,
come down.
Go down before I shoot your face off.
You can't shoot my face off. You're trapped on the ladder.
Oh,
go
I'll
up.
try.
I mean, you can try all you want, but you're not. You can shoot me if you go up. That's a surefire way to get the chance to shoot me.
Oh my god, he's gonna keep doing this because it's a bit. Adam, just go up.
Well, folks, I hope you're ready for this stream. We call it the ladder stream. We're gonna be here for the next 3 hours.
We're playing Redfall. We're just on ladders. All right, I'll be right back. Keep chatting entertained, folks.
If anyone knows about Destiny, it's Jasper with his 4 hours of gameplay.
Hey, I'm at 6 now because of that one stream.
Where can I get lint?
We are working on at the old base. There's lint going right now.
Oh, okay. I'll
Wait.
come back and hang out with y'all then.
Chat, how did that happen?
What?
What happened?
Ross fell off the
Oh,
zip
he fell
line.
off.
I know how he
What?
fell off.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, brother!
Amazing!
That was
Hell
funny.
yeah,
That was
Wait,
brother.
wait, chat,
Yes,
wait,
that's
chat,
right.
wait, chat. Where is he? I need to set up the fucking spider thing.
Oh my god.
I'm not ready. I wasn't ready.
Absolutely unreal. All right, perfect. I've created the perfect character. So we're good to go. This is it. The game start game. No regrets. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, I was confused. I thought, okay.
Now
We can't all
Actually be
speak
able to
soft
play,
and
maybe.
sensual like I do. Right?
Ew,
No,
is that
not
what you call
everybody
that?
do that. I don't
you
know
need
if I
both
understand
ends.
Yeah.
You need both ends of the spectrum.
That's,
you need.
that's what you call that? Wait. Did your wife tell you that you had a soft and sensual voice? Because her opinion might just be objective. Or subjective. Sorry, subjective.
Her opinion might just be objective. You heard it here first, folks.
Well, she did leave, so that would be.
Oh. Yeah. I wasn't sure how this was gonna go. I was like, I could hear Berg gearing up for that.
The moment Stein said that, I was like, oh no, Bert's gonna say something exceptionally funny.
Wait, whose wife left them?
Mine?
I'm so sorry.
God.
Oh my god.
Where's the cart? Oh, there it is.
I'm back, oh wait, there I am. I'm back, folks. I didn't realize in that ad, and I didn't realize in that clip that you see me going in and turning down Zion's voice a bit more, which is so fucking funny. And then in that clip, there's a full shot of everyone at 100% volume, and then me lowering Zion from like 35% to 30. So fucking funny. Appropriate is also true, Berg. It's still funny though. It's still so funny.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay.
I'm back.
Why did you name this chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
Thank you for the much come there, David, for old time's sake. Hell yeah. Also, David, hang on, I've got a few things to catch up. Have you picked up any Final Fantasy MTG cards yet? I found some packs, but didn't get a card that would let me retire. I got the Commander Precons and a box of play boosters. Cool. David was like, oh my god, the ads have got so much worse since I last used Twitch. 7 ads. Yeah, David, we now do 3 minutes of ads every hour to minimize the amount of interruption, but maintain the no pre-roll. So sorry for throwing you into that. But yeah, it hits ya. Maybe it's because I haven't used Twitch in literal months. Buy something. Life gets in the way of Twitch streams and it's annoying. It is annoying, David. I agree. Yeah, Tay's been playing Elden Ring Nightmare and Blueprints. David, I've been playing a bunch of stuff. Player Obscure Expedition 33. Doom the Dark Ages, Mario Kart World. Those are all things that I've played recently and had a really good time with. Blueprints. We finished Harvestella just before this. After only playing it for 4 months. Don't let the people tell you anything else, David. People are going to tell you I was playing Harvestella for years. Don't listen to them. They're liars. Speed run in the backlog of comments. Sometimes you got to know one. It's been fairly singularly focused on Night Rain for me for the past few days. Yeah. I know. Tay's already forgotten about Expedition 33. All right, how many... okay, I've still got 17 steps, so I think no matter what I do, I've fucked myself. But if we can possibly get a door off of the entrance hall that gives us keys, we might not be fucked. But I think we're fucked. I think no matter what we do, we're fucked. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Discover less common floor. Let's do the library. It's our only chance. Oh, Ross. Yes, Mama. What? Our only chance, y'all. What is this? Drafting Strategy Volume 3. Oh, right. I requested this. Kimberly Thompson, Simon P. Jones. November 5th, 93, November 13th, 93. I wonder if that's anything there. Remove a no emotional reactions. Sock hands was number 52. My bad. Oh, okay. We're going to remove a no emotional reaction. And so sock hands should be up to 8, Mama. I've yet to play a Souls game, although I have Demon Souls downloaded. I'm just scared. David, do you have the original Demon Souls, or I assume you mean the like remake of Demon Souls that came out with the PlayStation 5? Don't be scared, David. Don't be scared. It's just like anything else. You play it, you learn it. Okay. Come on. All good. Numbers are fixed. Thank you. You play it, you learn it, you fail, you learn, you keep going. Just take no emotions down one. Done and done. Okay. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3, June issue. Okay. The potential within by the editors. Gems, strategies and tips. Planning your house, estate layout and drafting. Top. Okay, let's see. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. They are talking to me. I feel attacked. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 present options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I have a bit of a problem. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Don't draft passageway till rank 6. I rage quit before most. So David, I think that's fair. And you know what, David? If it's not something you're into, you don't have to play it. You know what I mean? If you don't like it, don't play it. Like, if you're not having fun, Mama doesn't play them. Burn them all. If you get stuck in Demon Souls, hit me up and I can one-shot whatever boss gives you trouble. It's true. Modulator will crush it. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they have not enough keys or gems to continue. Their days usually end by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. Fuck me. This is literally attacking me. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms in the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Well, fuck me. This is important. I'm glad I'm learning this. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting these rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Okay, hold on. I'll write these combos down. Room drafting combos. Terrace to Cloister. Other floor plan combos. The foyer drafted before the Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Oh shit. That's actually huge. Foyer to Great Hall. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Oh, that's pretty good. Nursery to bunk room.
The world is dying and I hate my body. Maybe I should go to grad school. The world is dying, I should find a hobby. Maybe I'll just go to grad school.
It leads to unemployment. But the other better games will laugh at me because I play Sackboy's Big Adventure. David, no other game should laugh at you. If you're having fun, that's all that matters. It's 3:30 a.m., so I'm going to pass out, but hope I'll catch the next one. Hey, Trippy, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. That's very early for you. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Building a strong foundation is important, Ross. Boy, this sure is important. Glad I'm learning this at the ripe old age that I am. I mean, I'm only on day 7. If you're not having fun, exactly. That's all what it's about. I know, I get big FOMO. Completed Ghost of Tsushima. Ooh, Ghost of Tsushima is so good, David. Such a good game. I think so, no one. I think that's ultimately the end goal, yeah. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. So that's interesting. So that actually, you want the conference room first. You would want conference room. Put conference ROM. Loop Hero and Final Chapter is so hard. I've never played Loop Hero. Conference room to office. Because you need the conference room to be out when the items are spread. The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Workshop? Workshops play along. So we go attic into workshop. I have not done the workshop or the attic yet. I've not gotten several of these rooms yet, but these are all very interesting. Making connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage powers the garage door and grants a west path access. The dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. And the gymnasium turns the lights off to prevent step loss. Okay, so we're just going to write this combo down as well, which is utility closet into garage, gymnasium, dark room. Barely fit on one line. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epsom's other two rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Her ladyship's chamber. Her to boudoir and walk in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. More than the rooms that I knew it connected to the laboratory, but it also connects to the garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Well, that's interesting. Garage, laboratory, laundry, furnace, pump room. Interesting. That also connects to other rooms. That's so interesting. Here's a 2 nice MGS3 remake soon. Ooh, yes. Metal Gear Solid Delta, David. Yes. What just fell? It just clattered. Oh, the top of my pencil. How did the top of my pencil come off and then vanish? Oh, there it is. I think I beat the game, but I don't remember. It's been too long. Also, hi! Not everything is going to be for you. The only Souls I've played and actually beat is Another Crap's Treasure, and I used the accessibility option for one boss. I tried Elden Ring, and that failed quickly, and I tried Liza P, and had a bit of a mental breakdown. I might still go back, but you don't have to. You don't count Tunic or the Metroidvanias. No, I wouldn't really count Tunic as a Souls-like. It has light Souls aspects mechanically, but I really wouldn't call Tunic a Souls game. If you ever tried Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, or Demon Souls, I'd be more than happy to Sherpa co-op through any challenging bits to see if you like them. It's good to just, to like see if that works for you. This is crazy. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main. That's fucking crazy. Okay, pump room. So that's why the sink doesn't work. Works with the kitchen, pool, greenhouse, aquarium, and outside. Fuck. But you have to get the boiler room to the pump room in order for the pump room. Fucking crazy. Thanks. I also have the remastered DS1, which I haven't touched at all, in the same reasons. I also don't, but some do. So the whole thing, so every part of it. I love DS1 so much. I own it on every platform. I'm going to be Sherpa through all of From Software's offerings. I remember when Bloodborne was my first, David, and it was on stream, and then I proceeded to play them all, and I had never played one before. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2-bedroom, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Oh, that's interesting. Room, tomb, servants' quarters. Put those two. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room and parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Yes. Yes. Stream it for all of our amusements, Dave. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the room seems very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you in your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there is truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. That's there. That was a lot of words. That was a lot of words, and I learned a lot of stuff. Looking for a specific room here. Hold on. Oh, wait, I think I'm clicking on the wrong stuff. Yeah, here we go. I don't know if there's secret information hidden in the descriptions for the rooms. I'm like worried there actually is, and I'm like missing important information because I never read the room descriptions. And though I've thought about streaming, but I don't have your charming charisma. Listen, you don't need it. Every streamer is different. Every streamer is different, David. You find your own stuff. It's all. You think I was this charming and charismatic when I first started? No, I was awkward as hell. All comes with time and practice. All comes with time and practice. Oh my God, I could never. I know people enjoy things like that, but I wouldn't be comfortable being viewed, being that vulnerable, being confused, ragey, whatever the feeling may be. And that's also totally fair. You don't have to stream. Like, nobody has to stream. It's all glazed Ross. For what it's worth, most streamers don't have Ross's charisma. Oh, thank you. Super different now. Yeah, now I'm never awkward. Okay. I don't have any gems. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. That's very cool. There's no point in doing the secret passage before rank 6. We just learned I'm going to get this room just for the clues because oh fuck, it opened it on the other. But that the does look like they're actually doors, but they're just secret doors that you have to access from other directions. Fuck. Okay. Well, that was fun. I think we got to call it. I don't think that there's any no, because this requires a key. We are going to call it a day. We learned some very interesting stuff. I'm going to look at how to do PS5 streaming on a potato computer. You can totally do it, David. I did not start with a powerhouse computer. My rival dailies today are use 2 sprays and give 2 upvotes, so it looks like it won't be long till I can night rain. It's going to be extremely easy. A prosaic villa was what I got this time. All right, we're going to employ these new strategies that the game has taught us. We are going to employ new strategies such as don't draft passage until rank 6. Take care of the early ranks. Fill out the early ranks to get as many valuable things as possible, so that when you get to the upper ranks, you are not resource poor like I have been on both days so far today. But first, go to this place over here. You can stream straight from the PS5, David. That is true. You won't have a camera, but honestly, you don't need that. Like, that's not something you need when you're getting started. Like, you do not need that high investment stuff. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. I'm going to use that and just see what's in here. Time lock safe. When does it open? Is there any indication of when it opens? Remain where you are for now. Given that the red guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Heyo, ooh, Megan, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Dr. Leandra, welcome to the stream as well. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Hi there, folks. Welcome in. You can have a camera if it's the one that's compatible with PS5. They make it very easy. I do have a headset. See, there you go, David. This is crazy. It's been a while. How's life? Life is very good, Megan. Life is good. Got married since you've last been here hanging out. So life is extremely good. How are things with you? How are you doing? Remain where you are for now. Given that the red guard is due tomorrow, am I the red guard? There's no way. We've agreed with your plan and disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. But there's nobody here. There were 3 beds, so there were 3 people down in this shelter. It's been months. It has been truly months, Megan. It's been truly months. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the bomb shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Set unlock date. What is today's date? Oh, hold on. How do I wait? Wait. What's today's date? What's today's date? Oh, got fired at my old workplace, which is fine. Got a better job now. I'm your local journalist now. Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting, Megan. A journal, your local journalist. She's a gumshoe, you hear? That's very exciting. What is today's date? Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the Mount Holly laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Oh, sick. So I just have to fucking irradiate the grounds? Today's day. It is the 17th. You're right. It is the 7th, but in the game, I think it's November of 1993. So if I irradiate the grounds, the ground's pretty low on radiation. Got to really jack up the radiation. Okay, I don't know what today's date is. Sec. It's day 8. Now, when I ordered the book to the library, my name's Simon, right? My character's name is Simon. I believe that my name was in the book that I had ordered, and the date that I had ordered the book was November 13th, I believe. I'm going to wait, because I don't want to fuck up the time lock safe. Time lock. Shelter. So it's 9 a.m. Remember your training. It is 9 a.m. each day when I start. So if I can figure out what the date is, draft the time lock shelter, I can set it to unlock. Go draft it, get down there, set the unlock for that day. 1 hour later. Oh, it's not 9 o'clock when I start. Sorry, it's 8 o'clock when I start. Because you can see here, it's coming up on 9 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock when we start. So I can set it, the time lock save, to unlock at 9 a.m. once I know what the date is. You know what sucks about learning stuff very specifically like this with an in-game knowledge? Now, if you fuck up, there's no one to blame but you. Exactly. Remember your dream. You also need to add the amount of runs you've completed. Well, that would be it. Like, so it will tell me whatever date I took the book out, which will be the date of that current run. I will then record that date, have to add days based on how long it takes me to get the shelter again, and then put in that date based on the difference. Know what I'm saying? Bedroom. This game is very thinky, David. It's very thinky. Okay, we've got a chest. Got a chest. But it is locked. We got a lunked trunk. A lunked trunk. The bedroom. Hallway. Scan to see if there's anything on the ground. Guest room, pantry. I'm going to do the den so that we don't waste this right corner. Anything else in here? Why would I want to go? Do the closet. Okay, dice for re-rolling the floor plans. M. Spare room, storeroom, commissary. I could redraw. I am going to commissary. Salt shaker. I want that. Shovel, sleeping mask. Why would I want that? Metal detector. Okay, I don't even know why I would want those things. I've already committed too much. I should have done the left of the entrance hall. I'm gonna double back.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
You, Megan. Drinking enough water is very important. Thank you. Go here and open this door. Observatory, guest room, reading nook. You will always draw the library. It's exactly what I wanted. Somebody missed. I forgot to use sprays. Hilarious. Your Lego set came today. Very cool. What kind of Lego set did you order, TGC? There's no reason not to do the library here, even though I'm going to create an end for myself. Town Hall library book request form. Books and periodicals protected this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of India, EPCW, Pump Station, User Manual, and then the drafting strategies. I've already done that. So let's do the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Yeah, Simon P. Jones. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I did do that last time. Now, is it possible that one of the upstairs books tells me what the date is? Oh, fuck. Time to walk, kid. Damn it. Damn it, Jones. Okay, so I've just got to draft the library again so that I can get the date. According to the piece count and the always correct internet, it should be roughly a 5 to 6 hour build of the Himeji Castle. Ooh. Okay, I must dash. Lovely to see you all again. I'll try not to leave it so long next time. No worries, David. It was great to see you. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your day. It was lovely to see you again. If we don't see you for a while, don't worry. You'll always be welcome here. We're not to say I've been conditioned. Step the shit out of that. You have one key. I almost don't want to use the key on that chest. Oh, what am I doing? Why? Wait. I could have taken that library. Why am I crazy? Why am I crazy? Why am I full of crazy thoughts? Why did I think that that library was up against a wall? Why am I like this? Tariffs, green rooms do not cost gems to draft is actually huge. I'm gonna get it. I've never done the terrace. Oh, and there's a shovel. Fuck yeah. And green rooms cost nothing, which is incredible. That was worth coming back for, even if I've basically blocked off that bottom left corner. You're not crazy. I'm here for you, buddy. Thank you, Zion. You know, you always need someone in your corner, even when maybe you're being a little crazy, but crazy in a fun way, you know? Okay, I'm gonna go up the den. Spare room, pantry, observatory. Verses are good. I'm gonna do pantry. I can't remember what I get for 4 stars. Well, he is crazy, but his keys are kind of crazy. Listen. Use the word crazy very, very. Commissary. What was the combo that involved the nursery? Nursery means that the bunk room would double what the nursery does. You draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. That feels really important. I'm gonna do it. It's okay. I spent 3 minutes yelling at cars for not going at a green light, only to realize they were parked. Zion, I want to be on your side. Want to be on your side, Zion. Hear me? Hear me? I want to be on your side. Don't ask questions. Just be. I'm not. That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying. I just want to be on your side, and that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I haven't done anything, Zion. I've just said I'm on your side. I want to be on your side. What I'm saying. Done. Fromaginator is the realist. Okay, I've got $4. Is that enough for anything? No. What are you, dirigible-ox? We'll learn how to play you. Okay. Corridor, lavatory, passageway. Passageway requires 2 gems. Can't do that. Corridor it is. Chapel, drawing room. Yes, bedroom. I think it's worth it to do the drawing room. Believe in Joe. I'll back you, Zion. Does Zion not believe in Joe Hendry? That's crazy. You're gonna go left. much happier with them. Looks around. I don't see Cream here. Lost Cream. Okay, so there's both the 3 overlapping circles, but there's also 3 overlapping triangles. Are those different things? Are they nothing? Is it a coincidence? I don't know yet. I'm gonna find out. You just don't want Cream to know that you believe in Joe Henry? Ooh, sledgehammer. Fuck yeah. Oh shit, we can go bust open that chest. How far back is that? That's all the way back in the bedroom. That's not that far. I don't have a lot of steps, but there might be something of value in there, so I'm going to do it early rather than later when I need them. At work, can't stay, but wanted to pop in and say, hey girl, hey, have a great day. Kindle, thank you so much. I appreciate the hey girl, hey. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Hope things are going well with your work day. Hope you're being appreciated. Absolutely. He sings that song enough as it is. I don't even know what the song is. I've never heard the song. I was on mute when I saw Kyle dancing to it, doing the claps. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. What are these? It's got the... It is a thing. The 3 triangles is a thing. Fair set of car keys. The car has the 3 triangles symbol. Triangles are something. Something is, but they aren't. I know I've somehow... The Triforce... It's the smushed together Triforce. I've somehow managed it, Sign. And we can get into the fucking garage. Okay, we could get into the garage right here, but I think it is in the best interest to do this. I screenshotted that comment and now I'm going to post it in every Discord. I mean, that's fucking diabolical. No one. All right. Guest room, I'll add 10. I think, yeah, this is the move. This is the move, is to give myself 10 more steps. Because I also get 5 for the nursery, plus 10 brings me up to 29. Love that. And we got the key card. Security doors are not a problem for me. Telling Pokedoll. Okay, yeah, we got it. Let's do the garage here. Let's do the garage here because we can go straight from the drawing room. I want to do the garage because I've got the car keys. Okay, so we don't have we haven't rerouted power here, which I know is this is the 3rd time Mrs. Babbage. Yeah. Mrs. Babbage ain't happy. This is the thing that can be powered from elsewhere. Or here is? Yeah. This thing gets powered from elsewhere. So I can't open the car door. I can't open the garage, but I can open the car. Yeah, the trunk in the back of the car. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Ooh, upgrade disc. Fuck yeah. Upgrade disc. Hell yeah, brother. I can also open the car itself. What do we got here? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods already secure in the trunk, and just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. What is going on here? That about? This is the 3rd time you and the car have been gone when your service is required. I don't care how long you've been driving, his lordship. He's been leaving and doing deliveries of what? Moonshine? What is he delivering? I don't know what this is for, but I'm going to write down this address. 14227 South Edge. Prinsdale. Yeah, Denny. I don't know what to make of that. Oh, that's right. This is the thing that we also empower. That's the thing that opens the garage door. But there's something else that gets empowered by that. So now, have I fucked up in some way? Because of the placement, because the vent goes into the ceiling there, but then doesn't come out on this side. So have I drafted this in a way that now I can't get power to the garage even if I was to find the boiler room? I'm going to say yes, because it has to be in a straight line from the boiler room to the garage to power it. Okay, I probably won't be able to do that this run then. For the drawing room. We are 1 minute out from an ad break, folks, at which point we will be pausing things. It will be the second to last ad break of the stream. It'll be entering the final hour of the stream. Okay. Oratory, experimental house features, the parlor for a puzzle, the chapel, I lose it. Redraw. The rumpus room. We gotta go to the rumpus room, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, there's a bishop here. Immediately. Chess pieces. Rumpus room. Bishop. A black bishop. Got toys. The rumpus room is where you can play checkers and backgammon. For a ton of money. Might be, at this point, it might be worth it going to the commissary. Insert coin. Ooh, interesting. I will be doing that. Just.
For real?
Okay. We are pausing there. We are on a 3-minute ad break. Ladies and gentlemen, a 3-minute ad break is in progress. Watch out in the rumpus room. You might find a trunk tickler. Oh no, Lowen, you're right. Someone in the rumpus room might ask me to tickle their trunk. Oh, my trunk tickler. There is a Nintendo Switch Direct tomorrow morning. I believe it's tomorrow morning. There is a Nintendo Direct tomorrow morning that is supposed to be a Direct that focuses specifically on Donkey Kong Bonanza and like talks about it. I guess is just going to talk about and show the features of Donkey Kong Bonanza. Donkey Kong Bonanza being the game coming out in being Nintendo's first party game coming out in July, giving lots of people the vibes of Mario Odyssey. I'm not 100% convinced that that's the vibe, but I am looking forward to getting information from that Direct because I'm currently uncertain about Donkey Kong Bonanza, right? Because there's also been there's been some words said from Nintendo that has made a lot of people online think that they're going to announce Mario Odyssey 2 before Christmas. I don't know about that. But people are certainly reading a lot into something being evidence of a Mario Odyssey 2 coming out before the end of the year. And to me, it just seems unlikely that Nintendo would have two first-party platforming games out in the same year for the Switch that are both that are similar like that, but I could be wrong because we could be getting, because then what we would be getting is Donkey Kong Bonanza, July, platformer. Kirby and the Forgotten Land, August, also platformer. Super Mario Odyssey 2, November, also platformer. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they absolutely will do that. And maybe they're absolutely like platformers for days. Let's go. But it doesn't feel like that's what they're going to be doing. You know what I mean? That seems like too many similar games in the space that won't necessarily be doing enough things different. I don't know. This is purely my ad break speculation. I'd love to hear other folks' thoughts if you have them. If you have no thoughts, that's also fun. You can also share your lack of thoughts. Sometimes the absence of thoughts is correct. Odyssey 2? I mean, I would love for that to be true, Mom. I'd be very excited about that being true. Fuck is going on with you, dude? Why do you not? That's the timer. That hides the countdown. Supposed to hide that not. Why is it working when it pops up but not when it goes down? It is not properly outputting the steps. I'm gonna move this down the sequence. Not actually confirmed, Mama. No, not actually confirmed. It's just people are reading into a statement made by somebody at Nintendo. They made some kind of statement. They said something along the lines of a hobbyist lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Ooh. People are reading into something that someone from Nintendo said, and they're being like, this is a confirmation of Odyssey 2. And I'm like, it's not a confirmation of Odyssey 2 because he didn't say, we are making Odyssey 2. It's just something that people are like, he was asked about a Mario platformer, and his response was something that everyone is like,
as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Hold on. You've never seen that? What the fuck? Mama, what the fuck was that? It still does it? It still says we're back. I think maybe I know. It's gone now? If it's gone now, then that gives me a suspicion about why that's not working. How many milliseconds is how many milliseconds in 3 minutes? There's 180,000 milliseconds in 3 minutes, right? I think it's taking longer to trigger than it should. Okay, so those numbers are correct, but I don't think it's doing it correctly. Taking longer than 3 minutes to trigger. Anyway, that was fucking crazy. You've never seen that before. That was fucking wild. Okay, we had white sand searching for what I will not find on some kind of beach with items with a castle in the distance. Rogue moon on a door that's always locked, no key. That rogue moon is a symbol that we've seen on pictures of a woman in the bedroom. She has the moon, but I also think that that's on in the antechamber. I'm pretty sure that the northernmost door of the antechamber has that symbol on it. 180,000 milliseconds equals 3 minutes. Okay, so that is what I have set for. There's a black cat tied to a red flag. There's wind blowing, but the flag doesn't. I think that was everything. I think that was everything that he said. Fuck, dude. Alzara. What the fuck was that shit? That was crazy. Yeah, give me those triple smiles. Give me those those double eye smiles. That's wild. Everything we just saw, crazy. Crazy shit's happening. At some point, I'm gonna fucking... You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock? Damn it. At some point, I'm gonna be going... That looked like I was some kind of underground. Biblically accurate smiles. Don't I have... I have the... I chose the shelter, so I'm not affected by the first... Gymnasium's too risky. Gymnasium's too risky, man. Dark room. You did, Dutson. You missed the fortune teller. I'm wildin'. I'm wildin' out, bro. Oh, interesting. Didn't burn out. This is the first time I've come in here and it didn't burn out. What's the big deal about this? He's taking a mirror selfie? Think-a-co. What? Let's say. I can't tell what that says, dude. Yeah, that fortune teller event is fucking crazy, Dudson. Okay, this is in the dining room. He's got some sort of card. What's your deal, bro? Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Hold on. Ladyships rooms in the west wing. If I want to draft any of the ladyship's rooms, the boudoir, the walk-in closet, or her ladyship's chamber, those are all in the west wing. Too dark. This is her ladyship. Fuck off. Wait, that's a wait. Whoa, no, you're fucking kidding me. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Have I really walked up to that multiple times? Have I really walked up to that multiple times and not seen the carving in that tree? That can't be right. That can't be true. There's no fucking way. Dude has an intense stare. Her ladyship got it going though. The ladyship, not bad. Right, I'm sheltered, so this room's negative effect didn't happen. Fuck. Oh, that's so sick. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of this room's negative effect being that the light goes out. It's just a repeat. We're in focus. The delay. Listen, sometimes brain's slow. Why do we keep getting these same blurry photos? Here again are those drawings. We don't know what the drawings are for, but we know they're for something. This is your deal with this camera, brother. Okay, so there's just repeats now. Okay, hold on, but there's a ton here. Oh, but they're drying. Fuck, man. Fuck. How would you even know what paths the vents take? That seems, that's... I guess it's saying that in either of these directions is the boiler room. We're just going way. Open the garage door, but I don't think that gives me anything. I can turn off the gymnasium. Grab the spare room. Okay, let's like try. Is it just a random chance that the lockpick will work? Okay. Oh, but that's going to go north. I don't want to go. Yeah, I'm going to do the chapel, and I'm going to go south. I'm shielded from paying my taxes. We're gonna go to the East Hall. This door. Security code check. I'm gonna take the parlor. Okay. You know, these puzzles get harder every time. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's a lie. A box next to this box is true. That is also a lie. So this is the one. Observatory will go take us to a dead end. Billiard room will take us to a dead end. Okay, but that's fine. Let's do the billiard room. We're here for resources. Do some math. Stop for a second. Those chalkboard dice. Ding. Do some math. 3 times 3 is 9. 20 minus 10 times 2 is 20. Oh, was I wrong about that? Wait, hold on. I think I did something wrong. 9. 20 minus 10 divided by 2 is 5. Not multiply, that's divide. 18 minus 8 is 10. Times 4 is 40. Divided by 20 is 2. Ooh, a silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Wait, interesting. Okay. Sure, dog. Whatever you say, dog. Well, there's no point in using it here because...
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, it's a dead end. So the question is, do I want to go to the boudoir? I will get 5 steps from the nursery. I could do the breaker box, though. I'm going to take the extra steps. Still don't know what this is. $14,227. If the safe is made by the same company that made the camera. I don't know if that's anything. Safe. Game. As. I don't know if that's anything. I genuinely don't know if that's anything. This is probably the last time I'm sheltered. Yeah, the first 3. Oh, no, the next 3 rooms drafted. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Permanently. I'm permanently sheltered from the next 3 rooms drafted. Oh, that's different. Freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I don't think I want to do that. Ooh. I don't know what 4 stars gets me. 1 diamond. Oh, so I just got my diamond back. A diamond miner. Pick it. Okay. We're fucking cooking, y'all. We're fucking cooking. I will be protected from these effects, so I'm gonna build. Wait. Gymnasium combos from the utility closet. Can't remember how. I think that the utility closet just negates its effects, but I'm gonna put in the gymnasium first. Ah, okay, here we go. Security doors. Poople sports. But I got security card, baby. What are the number of dots here? The study. When drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. That feels good. Let's do that. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. So the things that the pool added are not... I can't actually get in the water. The game won't let me get wet. That's fair. The sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. That's pretty sick, but it will end my run. Passageway requires 2 gems. I don't have 2 gems. This will give me a bunch of steps, but it again will end my run. So we are going to have to redraw, baby. The office will at least keep us going forward. The breaker room in the lavatory will stop us dead. So I don't have enough for the fucking office. Okay. Redraw again and get lucky. You would never walk into the pool in your noble clothes and big stupid heavy backpack. That would be untowards. stop me from going towards anything. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That's fine? The archives. Feel like there must be something here to learn. August 22nd, 1985, Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Sinclair's niece. Is this my mom? True, this kid won't even jump a small fence. Good point, Dudson. Swimbird author Never Considered Herself Success by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer, January 27th, 1986. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwaveringly blind loyalty to the throne? Whoa, what is... Red Prince is based... Am I her son? I don't love red. I've got blue everywhere. November 11th, 1986. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Question, the Red Guard are coming tomorrow. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Trinsdale was where 14227 Sandy Heights was. That was where the driver was going with his deliveries. Was he delivering supplies for explosions? What the fuck is happening? Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. What the fuck is that? Kidding me? Hands are too slippery to remove the cap from the top of my... I'm sweating. I've got the sweats. Y'all, what the fuck is going on right now? Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White, so Caleb Manning is the author, were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. What does this have to do with the books? A publishing house that's secretly making bombs and is anti-royal family? What the fuck is going on? November 17th, Reddington Herald. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Ruffington Press. Manning and White at press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down a local. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins, expected to last with grand treason. Would that part be cut out? It's so disjuncted. February 22nd, 1987. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Cinca. Is that the company that Cinca Sinclair? Cinca Sinclair? Is this the because the safe and the camera, is this how Sinclair made his money? Cinca Sinclair? That feels too close to be a coincidence. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and so my mother disappeared. But she is not the same as her ladyship. My mother disappeared 6 years ago. September 2nd, Reddington Herald. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries. Royal capital of Fen Aries. Is that? That's not. Is that where the royal family is? In a place called Fen Aries? Has broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside of noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historical value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that theft was politically motivated. Ruby crown of Orinda Aries. That was so much stuff, and none of it was what I thought I was going to get. That was so much stuff. Where is it that I'm supposed to wait to use the Don't draft Pavish away until rank 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, if I that will put it in rank 6 actually, I guess, but I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna do the sauna. Interesting that we keep finding jewels. There was a jewel heist. Interesting. Crazy to put the sauna off of. Looking for answers and just getting more questions? Yeah, mama. I got a lot of fucking questions. It'll give me a lot of doors. Can't even view my plan until I use a key. I'm not going to use the thing for a lot of doors yet. Laboratory, furnace, whatever this. I'm going to take the risk. Go with whatever this is going to be. Oh, hell yeah. Incredible. Incredible. Yay, risk. Always be risking, Doc. Okay, can I? Oh, I forgot I had this sledgehammer. Inserts photo of Ren or Stimpy biting their lip in agony.gif. Taking them risks. All right, what's through here? We can have the kitchen with food for sale. The bunk room, which is 2 bedrooms. That'll give me a lot of steps. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do the bunk room. The dead end anyway. Yep. So that counts as 2 triggers of the nursery. Hell yeah. Hello, hamster. Hello. Remember you, buddy. Did I put that the bunk room has 2 pawns? Bunk room pawn times 2. I don't have a shovel, correct? Oh, I do have a shovel. Few old coins, 2 coins. Got that one room that is the one part of the house that doesn't exist. Okay, let's go. Ort. Okay, security room. Yeah, that feels right. I think I'm gonna do the security room. 1 gem. Ooh, the dining room is now serving. Where is it? Oh shit, it's so far back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is 7 steps back. But I'll get steps for whatever's being served in the dining room. I might do that. Floor plan upgrade. An upgrade to the courtyard. Okay. Courtyard with double the gems. 5 dig sparts. 5 dig spurts. And the courtyard's always left unlocked. 5 dig spots or 2 gems. Do 5 dig spots. Floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Here, what is the inventory system? We love a good upgrade. Okay. Room with the courtyard. You like less locked doors? It makes sense. Okay. It is 10 steps to get to the dining room for the food. You also went courtyard? I'm just choosing. I mean, there's no wrong choices is how I'm choosing, right? Park room. And to the rumpus room. Then to the drawing room. Then to the dining room. Might enjoy a feast of country stew pie, boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust, plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. I do not. go through the archive. Well, let's see. If I do it for the secure, but then it's more. I'm gonna do it for here. Fuck. Too difficult to pick. I want something with a lot of doors. I want something with a lot of doors. We're going to use the silver key here. The weight room was half your fucking steps? I don't think so. The Chamber of Mirrors has a lot of doors, but I'm going to go... I don't know what this is. The conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room. Conference. What do you say? Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, you have in a conference room, spread items are gathered in this room instead. Exciting. Anybody make any notes during the last meeting in the conference room? Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Safe in the office. Ains conference notes. Okay, I know what's in that safe now. The safe code is 9083, but that's a lie. That's a lie because it is a red paper. So, office safe code I. Now, that might be the correct code for a different safe because if it's a lie about a safe code, but it also might not be. Is this... I don't know if you're still here, Tay. Tay might not be here. Tay might be live. Tay might be streaming right now and unable to answer, or might be at lunch with her new friends. Is this the code? I'm wondering if this is the code Tay thought was real, not realizing that the red notes are lies. Not a handwritten code either, so I know it is a lie. Security room. Makes complete sense that you would have the security room right next to the conference room. Fuck. None of these doors are pickable. Really running low on resources here, bruv. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Except that I will then immediately be able to put them all in the room right behind me. You feel it was, Mama? This locker is locked. This locker is locked. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. They labeled with anyone's name? Or any of them? What, and they're locked? Fuck, bro. Oh, okay. Cheers. Names are on any... Okay, but now all the keys will be in here. Incredible. Do I use them on the lockers? How do I know? Ooh, no, how do I know if it's a waste? Okay, we are going to open this door first. I blocked off access to the antechamber, unfortunately. Fuck. That makes sense, Mama. That makes sense. All right, we're going to use at least one key to open this just to know what we're going to next. Hallway doors are always unlocked with the foyer, but it costs 2 gems. Which is a really good to combo with the room that has lots of doors. The Great Hall. I'm gonna get the foyer. Lord William Epson Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key IV, Diari Yana, Baron Edwin Sinclair, Count Isaac Gates. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, other Baron, Barons, Major. Those were the Reddington book titles. Queen, Lord, Barons, and Major were read. Count was the only one that wasn't read. When I got the office the previous time. I don't know if that note is consistently the same. Any way to interact with? Because it's the Count. Where's the Count? Count was the one. Here, is there no... Why are you highlighted? What? I don't know what to do with the fact that I found this information. Do I write all their names down? I'm gonna write their names down. I'm gonna write down the names of the busts. Busts. In foyer. We've got Lord William. No, you know what? I'm literally gonna stop. I'm gonna literally stop. I'm not gonna write this down. We're gonna screen grab. We're gonna do a bunch of screen grabs, y'all. Oops. Or if you guys are hearing that sound of my computer notifying me that I've taken a screen grab. And Count Isaac Gates. Is it hit the letters in his names for the safe? 555? There's no way it's that. There's no way that's what it is. There's no fucking way. I'm here, Ivory. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Well, congrats on that 125 stream streak. No worries. You don't need to apologize. You were at work. I hope work went well. I hope work was good. Do they always flood the game with useless info? I don't know. I don't know if they do or not. That's the problem. That's the problem. No one. I don't know if the information's useless or not. Think it's always that simple, Foxhound? Well, we will try. We'll try it. Spread gems in each green room. What if you didn't, and instead I clicked this and you sent all of the gems to the conference room? Work was great, long but awesome. Oh yeah, such hype for the new job. So exciting about the new job, Ivory. I'm so glad. Things continue to go well today, it sounds like. Couple stuff. I already knew that. What is the new job, Ivory? I'm realizing I think I missed wherever it was said what the new job actually was. What is the new job, right? Okay, we do need to go this way. It requires 2 gems. The vault. I don't have the fucking... Ooh! I got that key before, but I don't have it this time, do I? No, car keys, key card, no. If I'm trying to get to the antechamber... Can't cut off my points. I'm gonna redraw. Kitchen, which has food for sale. The utility club. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna do the kitchen. Look at these windows. Damn. I'm a kitchen cook. I work in a local grocery chain that has an area called a hot plate where we serve hot food and I get to cook the hot food. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, fuck yeah. That's great, Ivory. Tomato soup plus 5 steps for every red room in your house. There's a ton. Plus 15 steps plus 3. Okay, so I think that in this case, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I would get 20 steps for the 5. So I'm going to take them. And then get another 15 steps for the club sandwich. Do it. See what we got here. Yeah. Okay, workshop, combined inventory to create new items. Laboratory gives us experiment. I'm going to do the workshop. I've never gone to this room before. I won't be able to open the door to the antechamber is sealed. That's fine. Having to wake up at 5 a.m. to get there for 6 kind of sucks because the buses don't start running until 6. So I got to either cab it to work or walk. I mean, yeah, that sucks, Ivory. That sucks. Oh, a bomb. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter... Oh, shit! Fuck. The musical notation that was in the ballroom. Was numbered and also had a bold word. There is a secret message on these sheets of paper. Okay, I should have written down those bold words when I saw that they were bold. Why would they be bold? Why would them being bold not be something trying to communicate something to me? Why would I not write down the bold words? Why wouldn't I do it? Okay. Musical... So 8 equals message. There's a secret message written on these pieces of paper. W. Sure thing, brother. Why? Photo of that. I'm just going to take a quick photo of that. That is a very early time to start, Ivory. That's crazy. A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. That's the table I can interact with to make things. The true box does not always contain the prize. All right, but I think I knew that. I think I was operating based. True box not always prize. Interesting. 8 equal sign greater than sign. X. X. All right. Combine inventory to create new items. What way? Like if I combine a sledgehammer, I can combine it with a battery pack and that'll do something, but not with a key card or with a lockpick or with a shovel. So, right. Okay, sure. I like that it at least tells me that I'm putting together combination. Okay, so I can't build anything. But at least it's telling me I have combinations. I'm gonna open up these lockers, but only once I've run out of rooms. Tapes, lockpick to sledgehammer. I'm solving these puzzles so good. What did you go to? Like, if I was to come in and you had free reign, what would you cook for me? Ooh, that's a great question, Mama. I'm solving these puzzles like a fucking genius. Walk-in closet gives 4 items. I have never... Oh, I accidentally put the eraser in my mouth. Ladyship's rooms are in the west wing. I have her ladyship's chamber. It does something to the walk-in closet and the boudoir. I don't think... I've never been in the walk-in closet. This run might be done. But I don't know if I'm ready to give up yet. So I'm going to redraw. Okay, it's the same. So, time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Either carbonara or chicken cordon bleu. Hell yeah. Gold. There's now a bunch of gold in the fucking... Payroll has already been run for this week. Please try again any day next week starting on Monday. How do I know what fucking day it is? How do I know what goddamn day it is? This is her ladyship. Is this a young Sinclair? That doesn't seem right. No. That would be... I don't know. Okay. That's the count. Which of them is this? This is... none of them. I don't have a name for this guy. There was no bust in the foyer for this motherfucker. Like their busts are maybe supposed to give me a clue. Except that I don't know who that guy is. No. I feel like there's a connection between the office safe and the foyer. Is maybe where they're located? Does that matter? Or where they are on this list? Would it be? Oh, fuck, I gotta end stream. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna finish this run and then we gotta wrap it up. Oh, I can't wait to come back on Thursday and keep playing. Fuck. The Prince is great. Kudos, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. We're gonna finish this day out. We're not gonna rush it. We're gonna finish this day out. Who is this guy? He's not one of the fucking people. He is not one of the people in the foyer. Nobody in the foyer looks like this guy. So I'm going to ignore him. Okay. 1, 2, right? Sure. We're going to try this. 1, 2. 1, 2, 2. Who's this guy? The Baron. One of the Barons. So 1, 2, 2, 4. 1, 2, 2, 4. 2. Guy is 1, 2, 2, 4. 4. 1, 2, 2, 4, 4.
Warning, incoming game. Warning, incoming game.
1, 2, 2, 4, 4. 4. 1, 2, 2, 4, 4, 4. Nope. What was the fake one that's clearly a lie? What's the one that's a lie? 9083. Woo! That actually made me jump. I got startled by that. Scorponot, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Scorponot? Welcome in. You made it in just in time. We are down to the wire here. We're gonna get you in here, buddy. We're gonna get you in here. You know. How you doing, Scorponot? What were you up to today? What were you streaming? What was going on? Thank you so much for rating, by the way. Appreciate it very, very much. Always lovely to see you. Folks, if you're not following Scorponot, honestly, what's your deal? Okay? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's your deal? Like, what is your problem? And because you can fix it. By hitting that follow button, it costs you nothing. It makes you a better person. Scorponot, thank you so much for the raid. You would put yourself up on the leaderboard here with the raiders for June 2025. We did also just hit an ad break, so we are in a 3-minute ad break here, folks. Which we'll be back from soon. But hopefully you are shielded from it, Scorponot, with the raid. What are you up to today? More grounded. I had a short stream and had to get my oil changed this morning, so adulting is fun. Adulting is so fun, Scorponot. It's my favorite thing to do. So more Grounded. Are you excited for Grounded 2, Scorponot? I'm very excited for Grounded 2. It looks awesome. Very much look forward to it. I forgot that I don't need to manually get rid of the raid leaderboard. It goes away on its own. You are? I knew it. I knew you would be. Foxhound, I see you have typed in the code for me there in chat. 1224244. I don't think I actually entered that. I think I missed a number. I'm going to try that again. I just saw a brief overview on how to find the date in this game, and it's not a... Okay, so that... No one confirms that there's a way to find the date. Never found someone to play Grounded 1 with you? You can play it solo, though, Dudson. I mean, obviously, it's more fun with people, but you can play it solo. I can't wait to try the new builds out. I am looking forward to riding around on bugs. I don't like bugs, personally, IRL, but I do look forward to it. You're running it solo at the moment? Yeah, I actually kind of wish that I had played it solo because Jasper got really into it and ended up doing 75 to 80% of the game off stream when we started playing it on stream. So every time I would come back, we would have no resources compared to Jasper, and we wouldn't know what was going on, and we'd be further down the plot. So in some ways, I wish I'd played a solo playthrough of Grounded. Meantime, have a good meeting, Dutson. We may no longer be live by the time you get back, so thank you so much for hanging out today. Appreciate it. Hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your day. Just made your first zip line. Hell yeah. Yes, mama. I know I'm getting a bit ahead of myself here, but start with sticks, log off, and then have enchanted yeah, exactly, Scorponot. Yeah, it was very much that, which was fine. I was like not playing it offline because I was saving it for stream, and then that happened. Raid rocks? Okay. We'll raid rocks. Be happy to. Rocks and stone, brother. Okay, we can raid rocks. Probably fighting the same boss over and over, but having fun. Oh, just starting up? Hell yeah, we'll raid rocks. Why not? Let's do it. Like, thanks, guys. I don't want to play either. Now, I'm not blaming Jas for that. I wasn't playing offline. It's totally fine. Grounded 2, I'm just probably going to make my own file. I work 11 to 8 on Thursday, so I'm going to miss the whole stream. No! Ivory, you'll have to hop in on your phone during your break so you don't lose your streak. I got to figure out why the won't lower the ad break thing. So annoying. You know what? I might just deactivate this. I might just not have this one run. Like, I don't really need that message at the bottom. The timer is the only thing that really matters. Yeah, we rarely ever get the chance, Mom. I agree. Okay. I think that's a good pick. We're back. Okay, let's try that code. You very conveniently typed it out for me, Foxhound. So let's see. Maybe I was right. 1, 2, 2, 4, 2, 4, 4, enter. No? Okay. 1, 2, 2, 4, 2, 4, 4, enter. Okay. Nope. It didn't work. That is not the code. Code is not the number. Unless it's 1, 1. That considered, which wall is that considered on? I don't know. I feel like the answer's here. I feel like I'm so close to it. Have I tried 69 420? You know what? I honestly didn't. I honestly didn't try that, and that's on me.
With my penis.
Who's the major? Who on this is the major? Major is the fucking bearded dude who isn't even here. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I feel like I'm so close and I'm just missing something. Oh well. Oh well, we gotta end stream. I gotta take care of some stuff. Okay, we can get the aquarium. We can get the maid's chamber. We can get an archive room that I can't afford. Aquarium. The aquarium has every color of room. What time do I think I'll be back tonight? I don't know. We're going over. We don't know how long we're going to be staying, but I'll definitely. I don't know. I don't think we're going to be staying out too late. Because if you want a fire break, I want to be sure I'm awake so we can. I genuinely don't know, Holly. I'm not, like we're going over for it being Father's Day. I don't know. Take the freezer. Take the freezer. I'll start tomorrow with $33. God, I sure hope this child doesn't accidentally get locked in here. Oh, I can't pick that up because it's too hot. It's too cold in here. I gotta go. A little late for me. Take care, everyone. No worries, Scorpionaut. Thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your day. Folks, you gotta give him a follow. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair personal freezer. Note. What does the note say? Oh, fuck. No, how do I make it warmer in here? Look at that special key. Look at that extremely special key. It's too hot. It's too frozen hot. It's so hot, it's cold in here. There's gotta be a way for me to lower the temp. Okay, so I've frozen my accounts. There is a pawn in here. There has a pawn. It is frozen. Must be a way to deactivate. There must be a way to make it hotter. Now I know that there was, hold on. 0 degrees is the, I have that note from the laboratory about the temperature. H2O melting point, room temp, complete thaw. I need to make the temperature in the room 20 degrees Celsius. Is it just a time thing, or is it there an active way for me to do it, I wonder? And I wonder if this thaws if this doorway opens. I don't know. I don't know. Boiler room. Boiler room. Something to that Foxhound. But I think that that is the end of the run. Okay, I've got 4 keys left. I've got so many steps. I've got 4 keys left. I'm going to go to the locker room. And I'm going to open as many lockers as I can with 4 keys. Great. I should have done this before going in the freezer. I'm mad about it. Do I have the breaker room? I did not end up getting the breaker room. I don't remember it having, I don't remember it having a thing for, okay. Is it random, or should I be making note of what was in these lockers? Okay, well, I'm so mad. I should have done this before. I didn't know I was going to choose the freezer, and I was too late once you, it's too late once you draft. Or I would have done this first. Oh. The rumored room. Where is room 46? Connection. Theorized locations. North of the antechamber, below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus boiler room. Those are crossed out. Secret door in tomb. Doesn't exit. Red herring. Leaning towards this. Grotto. Fish. A red herring. As in herring or hearing, as in herrings of the major. The red herrings of the major. I don't trust the red ink. Part of me is like, I don't know if I trust the red ink. I'm gonna write this down. Or I know I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I don't trust this because it's in red. "46th room doesn't exist. It's a red herring. Leaning towards this. No. Must exist. Below the foundation is terrifying. Why have they written over 46 with the number 46? It's already there. Why did you write over it? And why did you draw over the moon? Why would you change possible with theorized? Literally a herring. Literally a red herring. Literally a red herring is drawn on this. I don't know what to do with this information. And I'm out of keys. Okay. All right, we got to call it, folks. We're going to call it a day. Gonna call it a day. I'm so dumb. I forgot to get the money before I froze my account. Fuck! I forgot to go from the office to the conference room before I froze my account. Fuck! Oh! I didn't know I was going to get the freezer is the problem. Once I drafted it, it was too late. A palatial inn. I was so good, guys. That was such a good run. I only had like 2 spots on the map that I didn't do. Fuck. Okay. Well, I'll still have $33 for next time. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it very, very much. I hope you had a great time. I did. I'm very much looking forward to playing some more Blueprints on Thursday starting at 11 a.m. It doesn't freeze the account. Yeah, as soon as I walked into the freezer, it became frozen and I couldn't add anything to it. If I had opened it and then gone to the conference room, I probably could have got that money, opened those doors, got those gems, then walked in. Fuck me. Anyway, folks, we're done. We're done for today. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will be back on Thursday at 11 a.m. for some more Blueprints. The game is popping off. Ladies and gentlemen, it is popping off. What we're going to do right now, though, is we are going to raid Rocks and Stone, who is playing Lies of P. I believe she's playing the Lies of P Overture DLC. Grinding away at some bosses here. Looks like she's anticipating to be spending quite a bit of time on one, but you never know. You can be there to support and see her succeed. If you are a subscriber, please grab that top message. If you are a follower, please grab the bottom message. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'm going to do a bunch of punishments at the start of the stream on Thursday because we did a bunch of spins today. So we'll match that with some punishments on Thursday. Then I'll be back on Saturday for some FBC Firebreak with Holly and anyone who wants to join us as a third. And then next week will be the start of Mega Mouth Summer. And we'll be streaming next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. All Blueprints all week long, baby. That's what you've got to look forward to there. I have to go buy ice cream to bring to the Father's Day event that I'm going to. I then have to drive and pick up my wife. And then we're going to go hang out with her family. And I'm going to have to, that whole time, I'm going to have to try my best to not be thinking about this game. And it's gonna be hard. You're gonna play some COD. Enjoy it, Ivory. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others if they deserve it. Drink lots of water, stretch, do something that makes you happy. And we'll see you on Thursday or elsewhere on our shared spaces in the internet. Peace out.